Good morning, good morning. Happy, what day is it? Friday? Is it Friday today? Good grief. Is the AV working? That's the main thing. I've got my first coffee here. Just trying to warm up. It is cold. I think my room was like 7 Celsius this morning before I came into it. And it's only, what, 2 outside? It's pretty cold. I'm a little bit concerned, guys. Look at the top left of the screen. I've just loaded back into the game and look at the top left. I'm sure when we finished last night that 3 of those boxes were ticked and the only one that was left was the electrical. And now everything's pretty much saying 0, including place the human in the rocket. So I'm a little bit concerned. Unless it's loaded the wrong one in, but I don't think it did. I need to go over and have a look at what's going on, because assuming it's not continued with the wrong save, which it doesn't usually do. I left the vehicle in there, which it is still there, so... Was here, Onamichi. It's still there, just now. There you go, it's picked it up on the tracker. Phew! Okay, I was a bit concerned then. Let me go back. Chicago. Yeah, I mean, Chicago is kind of middle of the country continental weather, so you definitely get higher highs and lower lows, don't you? In the UK, we're quite a temperate climate, so as soon as it hits 0, everybody loses their mind. I've not been down here or up here yet, so I need to... Oh no, my forklift is broken again. Come on, game. I've got an EV again. Are we going up or down, by the way? Looks like we're going up. We put the lights on round here. There we go. This mission control. This is cool. Look at this. The only problem with mission control here is if you're sat here, you can see the rocket take off and then you can't see it anymore. Whereas these guys down here have a much better view. Like, they see the rocket take off and then they see the whole thing. I'd hate to have that back seat. There's lots of stuff we can grind here. Get you out of the way, pal. There's a dude just hanging there. Oh, I see where we are. Yeah, that's where I just put the dish yesterday. $6 AM, so you need to get some sleep before work. Azor, have a good one. Ooh. Bit of extra cash. Now, why is that a jump point? Oh, come on, Bjorn. Everybody wants to watch. I saved you, buddy. I saved you. And now I'm going to grind you for scraps. Because you don't need them anyway. Thought that was a dish then, just a flag. Must be something of interest up here. Nothing? Well, all I can say is, firefighter, contain your excitement and read the instructions. You build that huge rocket? No, it's already on the map. You just basically get it all working again. Yeah, basically humanity's died and we're the last android that's still working. Android? The last droid. We might be running Android, who knows? The last droid that's still working. And we're just trying to get humanity going again. We're sending off some, what do they call it? A Lazarus thing in the top of that into space to get it off this planet. So that we can restart humanity. I'll have to recharge and come back and, Do you know what? In the future, I reckon all droids will be running Android. Imagine that. Or Linux. Linux underneath and Android on top. I certainly hope all the droids of the future are not running Windows. What's the end of the game? I don't know if there's a defined endpoint for the game yet, bearing in mind that this is still early access. But for early access, this game sure is a huge amount of polished content. Can you imagine the police droids of the future running Windows? They're like, you've got 20 seconds to comply. Bing, ding, ding, ding. Windows updates. Brilliant. I think I'm going to have to go... Well, I just need to go back and charge. We don't have enough solar stuff on here. I don't think I need to come here very often, do I? If I'm... I think we just need to grind it out and take everything. I don't really see the need to have a strong electrical presence there. Let's go back. While it's sunny, we'll charge the rocket. We're flying rockets now. That's the goal. Earth is the cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. Prepare rocket for launch. Now, I've got to put a teddy bear in there, don't I? A teddy bear and some money or something. I've got some money on me. Where's the cash go? Oh, we left it in the box. Dang it. Teddy bear and $100. Destroying the batteries. Interesting how most of the power's coming from that side. Why is none coming from here? Wait, what? There we go. Interesting. Why was that imbalanced? I don't think I did scrap all the doors. I've just found some more anyway. Might have some on the boat. We'll see.
Hi Squirrel, how are you? Happy New Year. I have been on and off in lurk mode for a long time because life got in the way, but hopefully I can be more active in the nut house again. I have missed you all, Scrove.
Butler, man, that's, I've not seen your name for a while. Happy New Year to you. Welcome back. Thank you for the support.
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now.
That's the famous last words.
Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Level 20. That means I can make an oil refinery. Oil tank, distillation tower, and an abyss glow. But that complete quest mother to unlock. Interesting. Can make a distillation tower. I like it. Let's get those batteries charged up. Oh god, those batteries are utterly drained. That's not great. That's not great at all. Well, I need to get all that scrap over here. Let's go and shred this lot. Melodisa. Crikey, thank you very much, Melodisa, for another 10 subs. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Melodisa, please? And if you got a sub, refresh your page, no more ads. I think the 35% off deal ends in about 7 hours' time, guys. FYI. Thanks, Melodisa. Once again. Yeah, let's grind this place out. I need to get the cash back over there. I need to find a teddy. I don't know where I'm going to get a teddy bone. Unless I've got one in the ship and one of the memory boxes, I might have it there. But there might be a load back at the base. I probably unloaded all the memories back into the main base. So if I don't have a teddy bear on the boat, I'm going to have to go back to the main base just to get that. Pull that in there for now. $75 enhancers. Need to be careful with these because leveling up now is very, very slow. I think I'm going to get this. I've got a feeling we're going to need this. I don't want to be limited to how far I can dive. So 50 in that is 25% reduction in power used. That's pretty significant when using a 10 kilowatt lantern. Dude, you're not joking. 10 kilowatts on the top of your head is just insanity source. Never mind the health and safety aspects of that. On the plus side, we're getting some good plastic off this. I've got 9 of them. How many do you need for $100? Is it 10? Oh, that would suck. If I need 10 of them. I don't know how much each one is. I've got 1.8 kilograms of notes. That feels like an awful lot of money. You need 100? What? Oh, well, I won't be doing that. If 10 of them weighs 1.8 kilograms... $100 bill is around a gram. Not in this game. It's just a Steam achievement, egregious. A teddy bear and some money, you know? I don't get it, but it's a thing. I'm not sure what you're going to do with $100 bills in space anyway. Oh, do you remember when computers were cream coloured? Thanks, IBM. And then they lost the cream look and went to a white. And then they lost the white and went to a grey. And now have people have black PCs and now white ones are coming back. Talk about I want what we didn't do previously. If you read the log files, there's a story about a teddy bear. Fair enough. Yeah, some of them look like Commodore Pets, and some of them look like BBC Model Bs.
Happy New Year, Paul, mods and everyone. Which teddy bear? The one from a certain bean?
Dang it. Pretty full here. Thank you for 16 months, Roy. Yeah, Rome, imagine. I'm not going to be able to fully clean this place out. Okay. That's as much as we're going to be able to squeeze in this run. I can't believe it broke my forklift again. Finally caught up with the stream. You're here for launch. Nice. This forklift is physically moving forward. It was just slightly nudging forward as we go. Do you have a top 3 or a list of things you want implemented in this game? I mean, I'd like to see it finished. There are things... I think I'd like to see some balancing of stuff. That would be nice. It's a great game. There's some stuff that's just not quite balanced, like the lantern 10 kilowatts is a bit crazy. I'd like the ability to rotate things as well as pick them up, and you can rotate in one direction but not another. So that's like a quality of life thing. Power poles is one thing I really want. The ability to elevate, not just power though, the ability to elevate any kind of conduit, like the gas pipe, the water pipe, just being able to elevate stuff, that would be lovely. It doesn't say what the game is on YouTube. Yes, it does, Logan. If you expand the description, it'll be underneath. YouTube doesn't display it as well as Twitch, but it is there. I do set it every time. How much power have we got? Oof, that's looking pretty bad. Can you fix the battery? It's not the fact the battery's not broken, it's just not charged, so we just dumped all our power into that rocket. I think I'm gonna get a recharge from the boat. Actually, no, let's leave that. Let's see what notes I have on the boat, if any. Oh, there's a one of those things right next to the boat. Oh look. That actually works. Look at the state of that. Wow, that's one way to get biomass. It might be 5 kilowatts, but it nukes those boys. 10 kilowatts, sorry. Did that just nuke everything in a 5-mile radius? Because I feel like we got a lot of bio from that. I haven't checked if there's any mines nearby. They kind of creep over here over time. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to be able to get $100 for easily. I really don't. I think I would have had to have been saving dollars every time I looted them.
Good morning, sir.
Nimrod, good morning. Thank you for 19 months. Mass Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Julius. Keep some of them back. the way the cable things work. Right, let's have a look at what we've got in here. Quest items. Oh, I have a teddy bear. I do actually have a teddy bear. I just don't have $100. I have one teddy bear. I think I've been grinding all of my cash because when you go to a when you go to one of these things and you press F, it deposits all trash. Well, it includes money in that, so I've been just trashing all of that. So I don't know if I'm going to get that Steam achievement easily. No, the money's not mission critical, it's just down for a Steam achievement. And I think it's going to take a while to go and get $100 from somewhere. So I think I'm just going to launch. I'll have to do the Steam achievement another time. Okay, we're all recharged, reset. All the money and energy you gathered, yes, has been ground because it's considered to be trash in the game. It's just been thrown in with everything else. If it had been marked as a quest item or something else, I would have automatically had loads of it. But, you know, celery. I presume we can still get the Steam achievements. Let me have a look at the Steam achievement on Steam. Achievements. Wealth without witness. Send 100 survivor dollars hordes into space. They once promised prosperity, now leave planets as weightless monuments to a value system that outlives its people. Hang on a minute. That's a Steam achievement on its own. It doesn't mention a teddy. It's a different one to get a teddy. There's an achievement called Peaceful Passenger. Send a teddy into orbit. Once it's searched flooded streets for a child who never came back, now leaves the planet, still believing it might find them. So I can still send the teddy and get an achievement. $100 is a completely different one, and I can do that anytime. So we'll just take the teddy. Come with me, sir. You are going on a journey. Yeah, it doesn't mention first launch at all. It's just send into space. Well, you know, Shintail, if I find it, I find it. I'm not too worried. Let me grind the rest of this out. I want to make sure we've cleaned up, because I don't want to keep running around this place trying to grind stuff down. Jaguar, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. All of that. What do you mean, Roy? Moderate chat history. Right, that's now clear. Hey 51, how you doing? Yov Hato?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Yov Hato. Thank you for 93 months. Do we need to disconnect all the pipes before we launch? I wonder. Or does it just disconnect anyway? You don't. No, the Teddy's not called Jeff. Oh, jeez. All this stuff. Grief. This is quite a bit of stuff. We've been busy. I'm not sure we've got enough boxes for this. I can't move. Okay, well, 50 of that. 50 of that's a lot. Okay, battery's coming up, but in all seriousness, we need a lot more solar generation here. Well, let's launch the rocket and then figure all that out. Because there's plenty of things to do. We need to get a refinery going and stuff. Let's go here. Crab, thank you for gifting a sub to Son of Maul. I take it we just drop the Teddy in here. Right. Okay, Mr. Teddy. You are going for the ride of your life. Face upwards like astronauts do. It says initiate rocket launch, but I'm not actually sure where we launch it from. Is there a big button in mission control, or is it down here? Yeah, maybe it was in mission control. I don't know. That'll be the most logical place to look, but can't really stand here while we launch it, can we? Just in front of the window, mission control, fair enough. There wasn't that much left. I don't think I need to take the forklift though. I think the forklift needs to be over here now. We need to grind all this mess. I don't think you need to electric games. I think it'll just disconnect when the rocket moves. Well, we're just finishing rain, so I'm thinking Daytime. Now might be a good time. Should do it at sunrise. That'd be cool. Interact. %. Cargo attached. Entry door closed. Hatch 1 open. I should have just connected all them, shouldn't I? Oh god. Right, hang on. Let me grind this out. We don't need all these screens. They're going to show us telemetry they don't care about. Yeah, it's going to be like that for a while. We don't need our data link FD90. And 11. Okay, that's pretty much everything here. Apart from you. Yeah, we can do a backup before we launch her as well. Oh, that would have been a terrible launch window. If I'd have launched it right in the middle of a storm. Maybe we'll launch it in the morning. I kind of fancy an early morning launch with the sun just coming up and the rocket going. I think that would be kind of cool. I would imagine launching it from the terminal by the rocket is possible but insane. Is that the one at the top of the platform or the bottom? I didn't actually reach the part to understand why the infamous game became unmentionable, just knew it was painful. It's because it never ends, Roy, you know? Are we close to launch? The rocket's ready. I just got to close the hatches and then pick a launch window. grip that game has on people needs to be a social study. I tell you, if I was like if I was a student at university doing psychology, I would totally pick that game for my final year dissertation. Because that is a study. You only have to go and look at when the game was released and look at the overwhelmingly positive Steam reviews. Thousands of them from people with 0.2 hours and 0.6 hours. Like, they hadn't even played the game yet. And they were just upvoting it. And they hadn't touched it. And we've all know now it's still very buggy. Even the people who are playing it are finding loads of bugs. It's like early access. But fanboys. What game? A certain vehicular game set in the wintry months of the year. What was the information panel? Oh, you can run the startup sequence from here. That's interesting. All cargo is attached. Everything's full. All the hatches are closed. All the things are disconnected. It is ready for launch, I believe. Yeah, the bear is inside, not the money, because I don't have enough money yet. Okay, yeah, I'm getting another box. Oh, that machine is permanently bugged out with its audio. I might have to destroy it and recreate it. It's weird how objects in the game, like the forklift is a classic one, but objects in the game can suddenly lose their audio. There we go. Got a bit of time before the sunrise. We need a clear weather dawn is what we need. I think Landlord Super has been full release and abandoned for a while because they went on to make a different game, didn't they? You haven't noticed the audio issues with which objects I have. It's happened with quite a few times. But most particularly with the forklift. It's raining. This is not good. Another shark appears. Why is this scope so far off? Look at that. Has that not annoyed you? Wait, he's not even bothered. He's taking damage, but he doesn't know who's causing it. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible launch weather. It's both raining and nighttime. Now we wait for the sunrise. You'd hit launch and then just run out here and watch it. It's clearing. It's clearing. Here we go. Hey! Your save failed? You kidding me? Why did it fail? Request launch.
Tower cleared.
Can I get on the roof?
Power!
The highest point we can find.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds.
There we go.
This is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4,
This is
3,
cool.
2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Hey, sunrise launch, let's go.
Look. Just look at it. Humans ascending again. Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope.
I was waiting for the explosion
Something
then.
out there is calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
Sail to the last listener station and discover its secrets. They've even got the trajectory correct. Do you know what? That was perfect weather for a launch. Look at that. That was awesome. Is it coming back? I feel like that's coming back. Are we gone full SpaceX on this? I think we have. What? I'm gonna get VOD muted. Oh god. What the heck? It is SpaceX. Oh, that's going to VOD mute the whole thing. So basically the top pod is missing. It went full SpaceX, so like the launch section came back and we're just missing the delivery pod. So quite clearly, if we want to send another rocket, we're going to have to make the pod on top and then fill it. Well, that was pretty neat. I enjoyed that. I must admit, I didn't really expect that. I should have thought that that's what was going to happen, but I didn't expect it. I thought maybe it would go into space and then we have to tell it to come back or something, but I'm glad I stayed watching because it actually came back. Alright, well, we've cleaned this area out. Take a look around the compound in the water. What, round here? I thought we already done that. Is he dead? He's not moving, is he? I just know if I jump in the water, it'll just come over and just trash me. Probably gonna get killed doing this.
Party face emoji.
He is dead. Schnee, thank you for 4 months. Ultra Tech scrap, let's go. Oh, go away. They were probably aggroed from like 6 days ago. Why is there a... Oh, that's the bit.
A capsule descends from above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication.
Wait, what?
Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
Wait, what? Retrieve humanity's rewards. Sell to the drop pod. Where's the, I need to find the ladder back out of here. You have to swim to where you locked the ladder at your boat. Janky physics, can't be bothered. Knowing this game, it'll blow me up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to look at the charts because I can't see where it is. The pods obviously come back somewhere else. Inaccurate Marksman, thank you for 97 months. Dan Rofat, thank you for 89. Sayonama, thank you for 13. I think I missed you guys. Sorry about that.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Good luck to Ryan for today. If he loses, can we ban him? I think it's only fair.
I agree. I agree, Chris. If he loses, he should be banned. He'll need all the luck he can get. Luke's on fire. Right, so backup 1 was pre-launch, backup 2 is post-launch. There we go. Let's see. Boat, Exos Station, drop pod, new, 479 meters. Basically over there somewhere. There it is. Happy New Year, Robert Martin. You never seen this game before? It's been on my playlist for some time, but I've been wanting to wait till I can get a good run at it. I bought the game and it crashes every 5 minutes. Most people haven't reported that problem, so I think that's your computer, mate. See if there's a log folder with log files in it. Yeah, it could be a memory issue, but Bob would be the one to advise on that. After he's consulted Grok.
Happy New Year, Squirrel, mods, and chat. Back to work I go whilst watching Squirrel. WFH benefits.
Fat Boy Fat. Are you 53? How's the launch prep going? Launch has been done. We did it about 10 minutes ago. And it was beautiful. It was a launch during the sunrise and perfectly clear weather. It was brilliant. We even got some Nessun Dorma. What do you do after launch? Somebody said to me, you're about 25% the way through on the game. I think that was just the very, very tip of the iceberg of what we need to do. I think I did get the Teddy achievement. Hang on, where's Steam? Yes. Yeah, I got the Teddy achievement, and which only 1.2% of the player base have got. I got first delivery, which is 20% of the player base has. Only 1 in 5 people who play this game have launched the rocket. That's insane. Hang on a minute, how do we get down from here? The ladder only. Wild Annie, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, Wild Annie. How are you? Hope you're good. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Blimey, have you been streaming through the night or something? That's nuts. Welcome, everyone. What was you playing? A morning stream for you? Wow. Wait, what time did you start? I bet you were streaming before I even woke up. I feel like I've missed something here. There we go. Maybe I should have brought the boat. You start at 7:50. Yeah, my alarm goes off at 8. He's playing Resident Evil Village. Oh, good grief. Oh boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Let's try and put an extra junction in. Man, that broke, didn't it? 7:50 isn't early. It's all relative. If I was on East Coast American time, I'd be getting up very early at 7:50. Roadmap for the game's pretty big. I haven't actually checked the roadmap. So what was you... Oh, was you playing Resident Evil? Yeah. That's a bit of an insane game to play at 7:50 in the morning. Most people tend to play those kind of scary games at night, don't they? 7 AM zombie type game. Into the drop pod. I've got a feeling that I need to be on my boat to do this. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can go this way.
Gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
Who's that voice? That's a different voice. Wait, that just leveled me to level 21. That's insane. That's what chat is for, otherwise we'd be sitting and talking to ourselves. I agree. But letting chat vote for your games. Ooh, that's risky. You know what chat's like. This is all very nice, isn't it? Looks like it's made out of plastic. I reckon somebody 3D printed this. Yeah, if chat voted for the game, I know what I'd end up playing. A quantum duplicator. Connects fabric of time uncertainties, occasionally doubling production outputs through quantum entanglement. Charges left. 0, 1 or 2, we're not sure. Why can't I pick this up? There we go. Bob, thank you for gifting 5 subs, Bob. Welcome everyone. If you just got a sub, please give Bob a thank you. Oh, yeah, there you go, Annie. There you go. Yeah, you found it. It gets mentioned that many times. I have never had so many timeouts in chat over the last 7 days as I have this week. For that exact reason. The bot's been busy. Right, so I have a question. How do we get this back up there? Because this belongs up there, doesn't it? Or do you have to build a new one? Is it any good, though? Any difference to the summary version? Well, from what I've heard, bearing in mind I haven't played it, Annie, from what I've seen and heard, you've got to ignore the Steam reviews because all the Steam reviews are from people who've played it for 0.2 hours and think it's an amazing game. And I'm deadly serious on this. I have never, in the history of Steam, seen a game launch and within 6 hours of launch, thousands of overwhelmingly positives, with most people having played it for less than 1 hour. They just upvoted it regardless of what the game's like. In terms of the game, people who I've seen play it say it's buggy and it's early access. But it's like My Summer Car with snow and ice and cold. And they seem to have added even more jobs that are even more tedious than they were before. Like genuinely go to work, get there at a time, pack boxes kind of jobs. And then on the way home, skid off the road, get stuck, die of hypothermia, you know. And most of it in the dark because it's winter. And everybody knows that, you know, in winter, it's dark. So yeah, I'm not exactly rushing to play it, personally. At least in My Summer Car, it was daytime a lot. In my winter car, it's dark a lot. And cold. When you recharge the rocket tower, it reloads top pod automatically. Fair enough. Interesting concept, but fair enough. So yeah. You don't even get to write your name in the snow. Until this game, until this stream, I had no idea this game was even a thing. Guess we'll wait for a few years to see a certain someone's Let's Play of it. What, of this game? Why is the building gone red? Oh, what? Oh, not again. Come on, game. You can't be serious. It's bugged out again. Unless the power's disconnected. Right, mate. Do you like that? Let me check the power cables haven't gone. But then all the lights are on, so... No, the power's still flowing. Although it doesn't look like it is. It says 0. $95 watts doesn't sound right, does it? I know you can see the flow on the cable, but 95 watts feels very, very low for a base. No, it's got its own power supply. Basically, I put solar panels and batteries up a long time ago, so it has plenty of power. Nah, this here has always been very buggy. Okay, that literally proves that this does not have power. Which is very interesting because you've just seen the powers working. It definitely is a bug with the facility. And the problem is, I don't know how we fix it. It doesn't strike. I've tried that before. That's even weirder. It's now got 0 flowing down it. How does that even work? How can you be alive? Okay. Well... something clearly bugged out somewhere along the line. I think these leeches just glitched something when they jump down off the top. I think they were jumping around at the window and they broke that connection. Which explains why the lights went out. So the lights are back on, which means this has power, but I guarantee you this lift still won't work. It'll work from the top, but it won't work from here. See? Because it's bugged. If we go up to the top there and call it, it will come up. It just doesn't work from here for some weird reason. You can see the buttons aren't even glowing now. But those lights are on. I mean, there's just nothing else. Yeah, when I go up the top and call it, it starts working again. It's weird. It's weird. It's just a weird bug. The dev tried to patch it and broke something else. Patched it again and it's still broken. So basically, I'm going to be swimming back. Right, I'll restart it and we'll see, but I don't have any high hopes that this will fix it. Truck feast. I like that, truck feast. Oh, lights are glowing again. That is the first time that that has ever fixed it for me. The first time. Ah! Stay there. It didn't work for me either, large one. I had to come up the top. I literally got stuck in the game because of that. I had to build a load of boxes, get on the roof, and get the lift and send it down. That's the first time that's ever fixed it. Yeah, that happened to me, Club Villain. You go around the side where you put the power in, get on the roof, build a load of boxes, get on the upper roof, and that's where the lift is, and you can then send the lift down. It always goes down. It just doesn't always go up. Tell you what, I feel like it's quite hard to get a level at the moment, and because I launched the first rocket at level 19, it jumped us into level 20, and then I found the pod and it jumped us into 21. If I'd have done the rocket launch back here somewhere, I wouldn't have benefited so much, because the amount of XP you need now to level is quite significant. But we unlocked the Soul Forge Prime, the Quantum Duplicator, and the Entanglement Lens. Looks like they're going to build out this tech tree to me. I need the scrapper. Build time reduced. Craft time and consumption. When it says consumption, what does it mean? Consumption of what? Energy to what? Energy to build it or materials? Is it power consumption to build it, or is it a reduction in materials needed to build something? Like, let's say it takes 100 iron to make an item. When you build it, does it take 15% less iron, or is it just 15% less power to build it? It's power. Shock absorb was nice for you because you like to fall off stuff. That's quite a bit quicker, isn't it? Look. Consider how much grinding you do in this game. It's definitely quicker. Do you know what? As well as having like a really powerful head torch, I wish you could also have like an ambient LED light fitted that you could turn on and off. Just that when you're wandering around, it just lights up like a couple of meters around you. Like this is pitch black, but if you had some ambient lighting on your droid, you know, without using 10 kilowatts of power, that would be nice. You can equip another on another slot. What, you mean into here? Well, firstly, you have to carry it, and secondly, you have to equip it, but... the thing is, your grinder weighs 4 kilograms. Your repair tool weighs another 4. That's 8. There's 10 gone just with binoculars, though. I suppose I could have it instead of binoculars, because I don't tend to use binoculars a lot. Like, they're useful, but very rarely. We do need to do, though, is build some more solar panels here. Or wind turbines, or both. Probably batteries and solar panels are the way to go. If you want an area light, need the beacon lights. I think what I'll do is chuck a load of solar panels down and some more batteries. And then I'll leave the rocket charging and we'll go to that other waypoint, because that way the whole rocket can be charging up while we're away, and we can get that electricity out the way. Because it's going to deplete the batteries. Might as well do it while we're not here, kind of thing. I thought I had these all turned off. Okay, they're all full. Yeah, we'll get the achievement. Well, I'll just start keeping the cash to one side now rather than just chucking it in the I could do with a separate box just for organic stuff. I'll make one of them. These are quest items. I need to take these back to the boat. I don't know what we do with that. Seed your own tree. Wait, you can make, like, coffee trees? It's an artifact. Also, we're going to have to figure out the whole fuel situation. Because we need to be making petrol in the refinery. Right, solar panels. Is that the biggest battery you can make? Like, you just... I thought you'd have unlocked a bigger one. Where's the large battery? That's a medium.
Can't actually believe that I have been watching since 2015 and it's only a month's sub.
Legend GTR, thank you for 8 months. Medium battery's the only one right now, fair enough. I've got some petrol over in here, but realistically we're going to have to get the petrol supply from the boat to fill this up. Or we just put all the bio waste from in here and generate it in there. Maybe I should just build a petrol generator next to this and just fill it with the bio waste we have here. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. That's what we want, isn't it? No idea which way around it goes. Possibly that way. Might as well temporarily hook them up. Nah, but the solars are going to go over to the other roof for somewhere nearby. They're not staying here. It's just while they construct them. Well, I may as well just wire those up. That's not really a lot of batteries. I think we need more than this. The problem is, once you start charging that rocket, it completely drains all the power from batteries. That's why I wanted a large battery, because medium battery, it doesn't actually say what it stores here. You'd think it would give you the information over here about storage capabilities, but it doesn't. It says here 6 kilowatt hours, which is absolutely nothing. You would need a lot of batteries, which is why I generally charge the rocket in the daytime. No, you don't need 10, mate. If I have 10 6 kilowatt hour batteries, I now have 60 kilowatt hours. If I had 10 times the number of that, I'd have 600 kilowatt hours. What are we making now? Exactly. Exactly that. I need 1,000 batteries. Not gonna happen. In fact, wasn't it 60 megawatt hours it needs? So I need 10,000 batteries. Like, you tell me, explain this to me. If that's 6 kilowatt hour battery in that size, look at the size of it. How on earth does that rocket, which, let's face it, most of that is propellant, how does that take 60 megawatt hours of battery? Like, the weight of that alone would be insane. Fire Tiger, thank you for 58 months. Right, what are we missing? Just missing a battery, I think. Small battery. Where's the medium battery? I've gone blind. There it is. Right, let's grind these out and go and build them. Kind of cable. Yep. Different type of battery, yeah. No, Stimpy, you don't need 10 batteries, mate. Am I jetting off? I wish, but sadly no. Completely full of materials. I may just put these into here temporarily. I've just got a lot of jobs to catch up on. I need a break as well, you know. Your rocket is 60 kilowatt hours. I thought it was megawatt hours, the rocket. Where does it say what the rocket needs on? Is it on the display? It was charging at 1 megawatt hour. I know it took it quite a while to charge. And if it was charging at 1 megawatt hour and it was taking quite a while to charge, I don't know, we'll see. I put them this way because the sun was coming up over there, over here maybe. I can't remember. Or was it coming from there to there? Where was the sun rising? I can't remember now. I can't see the moon, unfortunately. I wish I had a compass in this game, I really do. I don't want to build these panels until I know which way they're meant to be facing. The panels are looking at the last location, so that must be west. So that means they're going to spin this way on sunrise. See, along that rail would be fantastic, wouldn't it? I could even use that roof over there, but then I have to run a cable all the way along here to connect it. Okay, so yeah, it's setting over there. That's west, that's east. So if I put a panel here, it'll block this one. Annoyingly. Where's the helicopter pad? Twister. The wind turbines can go anywhere. The trouble is, if I put it down here, they'll get the sunrise, but when the sun gets over to about here, they'll be in shadow. On one of the arms out. Again, I'd have to run all the cable back. Maybe it's that one. I don't have that much cable. Wonder how close you can put these things. Let me try. I put one like... So how far over can you build the next one? For it not to clash like that? Wow, it's a bit close. Oh, you scumbag game. I was hoping I could squeeze one in the end though. I kind of thought that sun was going to come like this, not... That seems quite low all of a sudden. Yeah, that one's set back. It's creating a bit of a shadow, look. That's chucking out 8 kilowatts. That's chucking out way less. I think that one's going to have to go. As long as they're chucking out 8, that's fine. Be able to fix that up. Fabric, copper, aluminium, glass, silicon, titanium. Can you remember all that? 32 watt. Was it on 0 durability? Oh, it was on 0, wasn't it? Yeah. It's not worth it, is it? Why did that suddenly drop? That one's getting battered. Yes, I know, Captain Flint, I know. I'm just trying to understand them before I start taking them apart and fixing them. Given the sun's arc and what it's doing...
Good afternoon. Did you have a good New Year's Eve?
Yep, had a great New Year's Eve, thank you very much. That goes the rocket launch, it was great. That one should have been here. And that one should have been a bit more that way. God. No, each corner won't work. Because the sun comes up over that. That's the annoying thing. Dendan, thank you for a year. Okay, that should be all right now. These two are badly laid out because the sunrise casts a shadow. I didn't put them though. They also sit behind the turbines. How many more can I build? 2. Let me build 2 more of those. Let's go and send some power to the rocket. $60 kilowatt hours, so it is kilowatt hours. So if I had 10 batteries, that's enough to charge one rocket. How many batteries do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 9. So we needed a couple more, really. Well, that's depleted the batteries. There's 2 on the other side. Wait, what? I don't know if they're connected to this lot. When you say the other side, what do you mean? Where the solar panels are. Did I put 2 batteries there? I can't remember. Definitely need to add spray paint. It would be nice if you could paint things, but I haven't seen the roadmap. Maybe it's on the roadmap. Right, that should give us plenty of headroom, I think, once they're charged. Got 1 rocket plus more. Cable have we got? It's not quite unlimited power, but it's a good amount of power. Problem with this is the sun's gonna do that. All the humans are gone, Jimbo. We're the last caretaker. We're just trying to get everything back online, aren't we? Yeah, so just at sunset, that one's going to obscure this one. It's hard. You're going to get certain times of the day when it's not running efficiently, but what can you do? Most of the day it'll run efficiently. You can perhaps get another 2 here. Jimbo, you can pay, Ice Crack, sorry, you can pay to remove ads. They do rotate with the sun, but they're casting shadows on each other.
Happy New Year, everyone. Scrove.
Happy New Year and Baldy. Thank you for 31 months. You like watching ads that are informative and entertaining? Oh yeah, especially on Twitch. They have the best ads. Like I get to watch score without having to pay, which I can't afford, and yeah, I still get support seems slightly by watching an ad. Like, well, I'm only complaining about the ads. You've got a good view though, Joseph. You got a good view. It's give and take, mate, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's give and take. You're giving back a little, and you're taking. Some people are one direction, that's the problem. Everything flows in. Let's turn it off. What was that light I was going to make? That little general purpose light for my head. Eclipse is the one I've got, the Lancer. How much power does that take?
On my way to my 12th Twitch baby smile.
Chappy one, thank you for 106 months. And in all Revelio, thank you for gifting a sub to Joseph. Welcome, Joseph. There you go. You've got a month without any ads, and you can use all emotes across Twitch. Why does it not tell me on this screen how much power these things are going to draw? Why is there no stats page for this? The game and the devs know exactly what stats are, and they don't tell you, and it's actually annoying. It does show on the tech page. Where's that, Roy? You mean like the skills page? Doesn't show it here, so where does it show it then? The vault? Nope. Where does it show it? Where's the tech page? 360 Lite, you learn the blueprints. Oh, is that a thing I don't have? You don't mean this thing, do you? You don't mean that. Because that thing takes 5 kilowatts just to turn on. What's it called? I wish you could search this as well. Depth glow. Suppressor barrel. Nebula? A high-powered short-range headlight providing a clear 360-degree illumination, perfect for safety navigating your immediate surroundings. Okay, so I'm guessing that's it, but it doesn't tell me how much power it takes. It doesn't say what the power draw is. And it doesn't tell me on here either. Put my... what's going on? No idea what I just did. Binoculars. Okay. How do you remove your binoculars and put them in the box? Oh god, this interface. You can't remove the binoculars. What? So I can do that. I can right click, I can add them to an action bar. But apparently I can't remove them. Press 2Q on the tools menu. Doesn't do anything. Unequip, hang on. Click that, hold Q. That's unequip them. But they're not in my backpack. So where are they? When I press T, they're still there. This is kind of odd. If I unequip something, it should then end up in my backpack, right? I'm thinking it's been locked out, so you can't ever remove them. So you're walking around with 2 kilograms that you can't ever remove. Oh, yeah, okay. So my power draw, center of the screen just there, goes from 250 watts to 10, 11 kilowatts. So it's the same as the other light in terms of power draw. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's fantastic for seeing what you're doing. But yet another 10 kilowatt light. God. Have you had a look at my winter car? I've not, Jason. What is that? Oh, that's a slow charge. Right, where's the petrol refiner? Add missing parts. It's the sequel to my summer car. Oh. What are we charging at? Wait, what? We're charging at 90 kil... Surely that can't be right. 80 kilowatts of power. Oof. That's not bad. I've already got one on the ship, Mustafa. I don't need another one on the ship. Right, we'll connect that to there. We'll connect that to there. I'll make sure that is not doing that. So the power button's conveniently placed here. And then we'll grab this bio waste. I'm gonna have to cross the streams here. I'm not happy about this. Right, iron and plastic, more bio waste. $9. Let's take the orbs because we're going to go exploring anyway. I reckon we can get that rocket fully charged. How can you see how charged that is now? Do you remember when it was a quest item, it was top left of the screen? Is it possible to, like, get the stats on that rocket now? Or do we have to go to the control panel to view it? People must enjoy seeing streamers suffer as both unmentionable games are god-awful. Stockman, 100%. People love watching streamers play that game because they love it when things go wrong. So, I think we've got to go to the last listener station and discover its secrets. That's what we need to do next. In terms of methane and oxygen, that's going to require a lot of bio. Or rather, specifically, we need a lot of petrol. I wonder if... I can't remember if the oil refinery had any petrol left. I seem to remember one of the places we visited had at least one fuel tank full of petrol. And I think we're going to have to look at that. Where's the ship docked? Is it this side? No. Not that side. The fuel station did. You took the diesel but left a bunch of petrol. Because I'm thinking we've got a petrol tank here.
80 months.
There's the boat.
Happy 2026. 1 day late tow. Scrove.
So these petrol tanks. How many have I got on the boat? One. Infernal, thank you for 80 months and happy 2026 to you. I think we want another petrol tank here and then another one on the boat. That's two. And try and fill them up and fill this up. I think that's the way to go. Then put some piping down. I don't know, Biggins. About to go play in the snow in your propane truck. Have fun. I already got it, Manny. I just haven't built it yet. We recently hit level 20 and unlocked the refinery, which is down here somewhere. Distillation tower. I'll probably spend 4 points getting that one. Oil tank. We'll get that. And there is some oil. They kind of left us some oil over here somewhere. There it is. Distillation tower. Doesn't need much, does it? Blimey. Quite a big boy. No idea which way that needs to face. It is annoying that when you build something, you don't know. There's very little information to go off to decide which way to orient this thing. There's some kind of box at the front. Is that an output or a control panel? I don't know. Is there any connectors at the side? I don't know. You can also color them and put icons on them, Tracy. You think the box has the connectors? Yeah, you can put icons on them, Tracy, look. And you can name them if you want to. Colour them. Okay, rocket must be 100% now, and now the batteries are charging. So that's good. Power core, isotope, and storage matrix. I take it the oil in the game is indefinite, which means more or less your boat's going to turn into a massive oil tanker, eh? What are we waiting for here? We're missing something. A storage matrix. Why don't we have a storage matrix? This. Carbon fiber. We're missing one piece of carbon fiber. It's on the boat, so I'm going to have to go and get it. This scrap. Key combo used to fast dump the stuff from your inventory to your chest. Okay, there's a few different keys you need to know, Alex. So one of them is if I'm in this screen and it's full of items that I want to deposit organics here, right? So if I press the J key, it says down here, deposit similar. So I press the J key, it's going to put any organics that are already there, it'll transfer them in. It won't put organics from here to here that are not already in here. Yeah? So that's similar items. So for example, if you run down to the gold box and press J, if you had any gold, it would put gold in. And then there's F and G. So if you come here and press F, it'll put all the trash in. If you go to here and press G, it says take all. So if I press G, it'll take everything. If I put some gold in and then press the J key, it'll deposit similar. So J will put gold back in. You get it? So it's a combination of F, G, and J, really. No, it's F to pay respects to all the cash you've minted. Carbon fiber I needed, wasn't it? I grabbed 5 of that, should do it. 7 plastic, 50 iron. Good. When you come back up the ladder just before the top, is there a ledge you can jump onto behind you? Might have money in it. Let's have a look. You can't look behind you when you're on a ladder, though. You mean that thing with the plate? Good spot. It's got some items. A broken electric motor. You ended up buying the game yourself, Andy. Lol. Look at that, 40 kilowatts coming down that line. That's pretty good. And these things are not even charged yet. Flippin' heck. You would have thought they'd be well charged by now. There it goes. Our first distillery. What else is draining power? Just the idling machines, really. There's not really a lot else draining power. You can see most of it is the way it's flowing. It's not going into the machines. It's mostly just going into batteries, but I would have expected more storage capacity by now, but there's a lot of capacity there, I suppose. But during the day, we're chucking out so much power. Good grief. Took a long time, didn't it? Okay, so the... Conveniently, some of the outputs are not here. Oil input, okay. Electricity input on that side, and then the outputs here. Diesel and petrol. Alright, so we're going to have to rotate this. I have to rotate this because that's not convenient. I think you drain the rockets only to fill it up again during the day. I would have hoped not, but... No, you can see the power's not draining out of the rocket. The power's flowing from those batteries down this way. I think the rocket is probably set to one way. Yeah, it's on input only. The rocket can't be drained. Not the way it's set by default anyway. However, I am going to turn that off anyway. You definitely need restraint when you're a moderator, that is sure. Petrol and diesel, right. Now, petrol tanks are here, but they can be moved, or at least laid out a bit more conveniently. These boxes here need to be turned. Is it going to chuck out petrol and diesel in equal quantity, I wonder? I guess I want to send the diesel back to the boat, don't I? You get more diesel. Got Tesco. They got mince pies at Tesco for 50 pence. The Greggs ones are better though. What I might do is send the diesel down that way and put diesel tanks down here and then pump it down to the boat. Got plenty of room along here. So put some diesel tanks here somewhere and then just drop a pipe down. We're going to get more diesel anyway. We can just output it to the boat. So I think if we take our petrol feed... let's run it along here for now. Greg's mince pies are fantastic. I'm glad you tried them because not many people in chat have, and they're so good. Still not as good as a Costco mince pie. I totally agree. Disagree. Filmmaster, the Costco mince pies were very disappointing because they're not filled with 100% mince. If you slice one open and look at it, you've got like a thick layer of some kind of almondy material and then a bit of mince. Whereas a Greg's mince pie is 100% filled, and some of the Tesco ones are like half filled with a gap. Try it. Just cut them in half and have a look. You never like mince pies? I feel sorry for you, Kraft. They're amazing. Cappuccino and mince pie is just the best. The thing is that the Costco ones actually look amazing. You look at them, you're like, oh my god, they look so good. Which is why Mrs. Squirrel and I bought a tray of them. And then we sat down with our cup of tea after packing everything away. And we both ate it and drank a cup of tea, and we kind of looked at each other. What do you think? Wasn't as good as I thought. Nope. Sort of bit into it and went, wait, what? Brits aren't obsessed with mince everything. That's just untrue, a plagiato. But at Christmas, we love our mince pies. Hey man, if you like it, Varnemaster, that's cool. I'm just saying I don't agree. We can agree to disagree though, can't we? Mince is meat. No. That's minced meat. Mince is like fruits and stuff. They used to make them going into winter as a way of preserving the fruit through winter. It's not minced meat. It's not got meat in it at all. Is that all of it? Well, it's not dry, DJ. It's not dried fruit. Let's put one down here. Right, which way? That way. Then we'll have the output going that way. Cool. I think I made enough for 4. I've got a feeling they're going to clash. Can we agree that baking your own mince pies is pointless? I think if you gutter it, Zinam, for example, what's his name? The YouTuber, the baker. Oh, what's that baker? The old guy. He's great. Oh, I can't think of his name. He's such a good, like an ex-professional baker, and everything he makes is amazing. I can't remember his name. But for most people, I agree. Making your own mince pies is probably not going to be as good. No, not Gordon Ramsay. Ex-professional. He's old. What's his name? John Kirkwood. John Kirkwood. If you go and find John Kirkwood on YouTube, right, he makes such great stuff, and he's a lovely guy. Is it Kirkwood or Kirkland? Is it I thought it was Kirkwood. Might be Kirkland. He makes mince pies amazingly, and he shows you how to do it. But some of his bread recipes are fantastic. Don't think I'm going to have enough fuel cable for what I'm doing here. 17 meters remaining. Definitely not. Yeah, I think it is John Kirkwood. Right, okay, yeah. John Kirkwood. Yeah, if you go and have a look at his stuff. Like, I watched him how to make little bread baguettes, and I followed what he did almost to the letter, not entirely, and my bread baguettes were fantastic. In fact, if you go back through my Instagram account, you'll see a picture from a few years ago where I made bread baguettes from watching his video. And they were really nice. Anyway, if you make mince pies, if he makes them, I guarantee you'll enjoy them. Right, let me just run a line down here. Oh, have I got the petrol line there? Hang on. I thought I had the diesel line. Yeah, you're right. Good spot. Hadn't plumbed that in yet, had I? Now, if we set that to output only, that way we can't ever pull fuel from the boat. There's some noisy servos on this thing. The next question is... It feels like quite a long way. This should be interesting. Zoink! Oh god! No! No, let go of the stupid cable! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Oh my god. Hang on, I need to heal quickly. I nearly died doing that then. That was bad. Where's the... No, no, stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. I hate the fact that the door is on one side and then on the other. It's so annoying. Oh, that was working really well. I thought, okay, we're in the water, that's good, I can climb out. Next thing, I get yoinked back up. Well, that's not great, is it? Look, that's not ideal at all. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this. Because I can't stop it from yoinking me back. I might have to run it past the ladder or something.
Happy New Year, Squirrel.
Happy New Year to you. Natch, thank you for 5 months. So yeah, I might have to just like run it up the side of this or something.
Happy New Year and best wishes to everyone.
Yeah, that's so gonna get snapped. Smith, thank you for 110. Happy New Year. Can we attach it to? Okay, it's not so bad. Ah, this is going to be awkward. Are you supposed to, like, reach round and attach something in this game? What, you reckon you can run it straight down that way? Gotta get the hose in here first, haven't I? That's a whole world of awkward, you know. I've got to somehow get from there into here. Got to somehow get that to connect. Is it possible to jump off that and land into here, I wonder? Because that's what I need to do. God, that noise is annoying. Why does it have to make such a stupid, annoying noise when you're trying to put cable down? Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to jump in there easily. And even if you bungee it, you'll just be like dangling 20 meters. Oh, I couldn't quite get a hold of it. Oh, get over the platform. Jeez. This is insane. Come on, get out of it. No. I'm so close. Maybe I could put on that. Hang on a minute. If I put on that, I can... Ouch! That's not good. Let me get a recharge. If I start higher, I reach it. How can I start higher exactly? It takes a while to charge my battery now. There's so much power. You told me it wouldn't work. You see, Zinam, I just want to prove you wrong now. If you was to carry only 10 meters, I don't think you'd bungee so far. Do you know what? That's not a terrible idea. I don't think I'd need even 10 meters. But the problem is if I don't carry enough, I need to carry enough to be able to connect to the connector. So if I build a connector out here, do that. If I bungee down, like, however far that is, and then just connect it there, we're done. And then I can just run that cable down there, can't I don't want to run the hose on the lower walkway. I feel like running the hose on the lower walkway is going to require a lot more tube, and is what most people would do. I want to do something clever. And I feel like this is clever. I mean, I've nearly died twice, but other than that, it's pretty clever. So I think we try and split the stack. We'll drop that. Then we'll drop that. If we keep 13 meters, is that too much, do you reckon? If we keep 7 meters of hose, right? Is that going to be enough? Let's find out. So 7 meters of hose gets us... Oh, why do you let go of it? Why didn't that bungee me? You just let go. I was about to come back up and it went, nope, and dropped me. That was weird. Too many G's. Are you trying to say I'm fat? Are you fat shaming me now? I'm just big limbed. Not fat shame a droid. What's going on? So why didn't that work exactly? Was 7 meters too long? I don't know, because I was expecting to get bounced back up and then I didn't. I thought we'd... That was 7 meters of cable. So how much do we need? I don't feel like 4's anywhere near enough. Do you know what? If that had been in the daylight, I reckon I could have just about connected that. You bungee better with a power cable attached, but I can't attach a power cable and use that and the fuel cable, can I? I can't have 2 cables on the go at once. Yeah, I really wish you could get some kind of jetpack in the game. Some ability to hover would be fantastic. Oh. Now I've disconnected the other one. That's not ideal. Well, I did put a connector on the side of the tower, didn't I? I don't think I could reach. It's too far to reach. Well, yeah, you can land on a ridge, apparently. I just need to get it connected in the top bit. Trouble is, it's really hard to see when you're falling where the connector is. Like, if I build that there, I don't think we'll be able to connect to it very easily. Okay, so maybe you can stand on that and reach it now by jumping? Maybe? Where's the other connector? Is it below that? Oh, God. I hate moving in this game. Like, it moves way more than it should. Like, you tap the key and it goes... Phoom. You can't build a platform very easily. Because you can't... What you can't do is stick a piece on a wall and then stick something to it to build like a ledge. You just can't build a ledge. I mean, you don't even need scaffolding. If I could build like a steel beam and then attach it to something so I could walk on it, even that would let me do what I want to do. So I just need to get that connected to this. Which really is easier said than done. Okay, that's really useful. You can't use storage box to make a platform because you can't stick them. You can stick a box onto metal stuff, but this is concrete. It won't stick to it. I just need something here that I can fall onto. But I don't have it. Apart from that ledge there. But then I need to connect that to that. I kind of need to fall onto that first ledge, grab that, fall onto the second ledge and connect it to this. And that is not easy. You can stand on connectors, yes. Eight meters of cable, though. So it needs to somehow fall onto that ledge. What is this hitbox? What on earth is that hitbox? You saw that? I'm just teetering over and then you just go whoomp. What the heck? Don't make me get the light out on you. Right, you lot. God Ray. Thank you for your contribution to my diesel tank. It didn't feel like the 360 worked very well. I might have to just give up on this idea. I don't think it's going to work. Annoyingly, I don't think it's going to work. I have to run a pipe all the way along that bridge. Meh. Take the forklift, use the pallet as a ledge and put it where you were from jumping. You want my forklift in the sea as well? Is that it? It's like how annoying it is just to move. Particularly when you fall. You fall forward a lot when you fall.
I think I broke something.
So, I just had a hashtag blame Paul moment. I've been so obsessed with watching this playthrough that I bit the bullet and downloaded the game. Loaded it up and within 10 seconds, pulled so much CPU power it wrecked my UPS. When will I expect my new one at Squirrel?
Wait, what? That's crazy, man. You wrecked your UPS? I mean, to me, it just sounds like a massive skill issue. Thank you for delivery, Tuscan. I hope you get it sorted. I wish you would tighten that up. I hate all that flex. Apparently I haven't got enough cable left. Can't blame Paul for your underpowered PC. Grief. So you can't put them on there, brilliant. But that is exactly what I was trying to avoid. There we go. I don't know. He said his UPS. I'm guessing he means his PSU. I'm guessing that was a typo, and that he loaded it up within 10 seconds. It pulls so much CPU power that it wrecked his PSU, is what I think he meant. Is that what you meant, Tuscan? Or did you actually mean your UPS? Any sign of snow? Not yet. I think it's early next week for us, I think. Is an average download of 1800 megabits a good speed or a bad speed? For what? I mean, that's 1.8 gigabits, isn't it? So that's pretty good. .26 meters is not enough cable. The actual UPS kicked out, completely shut down and made some nasty noises. Woof. Maybe, it sounds like it's using too much of your processor. What processor have you got? The UPS is underpowered. How much current you need? Yeah, I agree with that. I think your UPS has been spec'd wrongly because although the game has caused your UPS to struggle, your computer was capable of drawing more power than the UPS was able to deliver. And all the game did was just highlight the fact that your UPS is underpowered. That's not uncommon. When it comes to gaming computers, because they draw a lot of power. When your graphics card and processor kick off, they draw a lot of power. And I found that out. I had to change UPS because the one I had on paper looks like it's got enough, but it's all about the spike power. If your processor and your graphics card suddenly spike and draw a lot of power, the UPS can't deal with it. It just can't do it. It cannot deliver that much power in one go. It's an i7-14700 with a 4090. Okay. So you're probably what? You're gonna peak at around 700 watts, maybe? Maybe 800? The 30 series was worse for this. It had horrible power spikes on the 30 series, but the 40 series is not too bad. But yeah, I think your UPS is nowhere near good enough. Not for that PC anyway. So I bought a new one and then I basically took my PSU and put it on my NAS drive. My UPS and put it on my NAS drive. Because it doesn't need spike power like that. So I just reused it. Oof, that was close. Don't be doing that. Wait, I just set you to out, scumbag game. I don't reckon that pipe's going to stay there. I reckon that'll snap off at some point. Does the UK still do a power outage at some point in the day? What do you mean, still? I don't get many power outages where I live. Like, if you live in Scotland, they're more frequent. Because they have much worse weather up there. But in England, it's not common. Right, I want to make sure these tanks are set to output only. No, I don't want to make the tanks set to output only, otherwise they won't get to fill. What I want to do is make sure that where this comes in and goes out, that is set to output only. That way we can still fill the tanks, but then output to the boat. Apart from when the cable to your house blows up. You mean the fuse? Right. Let's see. We've got the power. We've got some oil. I think we can throw the switch on this. I don't like the way that's glowing very, very, very hot right there. I think I might just stand back. Yeah, that sounds normal. $3,600 litres per hour of petrol. $36,000 litres per hour of diesel. You get 10 times the diesel. What? Oh my god. No? How much of that? That's 20,000 litres. That's impressive. So we're drawing 20,000 litres per hour of oil and we're cracking it into 36,000 litres of diesel and 3,600 litres of petrol for 40,000 litres. So we're turning 20,000 litres of oil into 40,000 litres of diesel and petrol. That's an impressive marker. Yeah, I have been. I watched the traces yesterday on Amici. Yeah. January's got some good TV in it. We got Traitors, Pottery Throwdown, and The Apprentice are my 3 favourite series in winter. What, pups? Yeah, but we're not getting any plastic. We're not getting anything else out of it. Oh, geez, 60 kilowatts. Is that what you're pulling? 60 kilowatts? What? Okay, that is power hungry. Human Me Tonight, thank you for 37 months. So even if I run this in the daytime, it still drains the batteries. It did say it made plastic. Where's it putting the plastic, bro? There's no output for plastic. Oh, there it is. It's just chucking it on the floor. Here. Oh, that is horrible. That is actually horrible. What an absolute crummy design for a machine. I don't know, I'm going to go and check the oil. I'm going to have to run oil down here as well, aren't I? Thinking about it. Plenty of capacity here. Yeah, I'm going to have to run pipes for oil as well. I might be better moving this refinery, if I'm honest. Once these oil tanks are drained, they're not really convenient. I think I might put the oil tanks and the refinery here, and then just run an oil line down there. Or maybe I'll put it there, actually. That's just rubbish. I don't like that at all. I want the devs to fix that. I don't like that. I don't like a machine that just randomly spits things out. The worst one for that was the food processor thing. That is the most disgusting machine they've put in the game. Well, I'm going to turn that off at night because that's just too much power in the day at night time. A bit of petrol left. The diesel generator. Why do we need a diesel generator? Wait, do you mean a generator that generates diesel? Or do you mean an electric generator that uses diesel? Because the game is very confused about these things. Normally, when you say diesel generator, you mean an electric generator that consumes diesel. But the game calls a diesel generator something that generates diesel. You can use a single connector for methane and oxygen. Wait, what? How? There are two different inputs on the rocket. How can you use one pipe for that? Or do you mean like you send one pipe up and then you split it? That would be so weird. I don't like that. Even if you can do that, I'm not doing that. If we have a look at the build menu on this game, and we have a look for generator. So, that's a petrol generator. But that's because it generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. It should be called a petrol synthesizer or something, but it's not. And then you've got a diesel generator that generates diesel. Same thing. Should be called a diesel synthesizer or something. Same thing with the oxygen. And then you've got a small electric generator, and that generates electricity from petrol. And then you've got a large electric generator that generates electricity from petrol. So it's all very weird. Do you need to pipe all the outputs of O2 on that machine? I don't know, mate. I don't know. Because I do know that if your tank gets full, it will still run and it'll just ooze oxygen into the atmosphere. So when you run out of petrol on the input, it doesn't generate methane anymore, but it carries on doing its job. It's a bit weird. It does leak. It 100% leaks. It oozes it out of here. I don't think so, SG. Although the forklift truck runs on diesel. So, who knows? Right, how much oil have I got left? Okay, that's pretty low. That's pretty low. If I turn that way... They can store 2,000 litres. I would like another 2 of those, I think. Can I even make these yet? Yeah, I can. You put a loop pipe onto it from one outlet to the other. I don't know, Twister. I actually don't know, mate. One sec. Don't think I've got enough. No, I need to get the... No. It's the out... Because they're basically an output, so you can't... There's 4 outputs on it. It's a bit weird. In theory, you could, like... pipe them like that. It's gonna look pretty ugly. theory, you could do that. Hey, I just need a big cable tie. That's all it needs. Yeah, there's 4 oxygen and 1 methane, bro. It's a pity you can't grind or move this. It's kind of in the way. Have I got any components here? Yeah. Leave 1 oxygen vent open because if oxygen is full, the methane won't produce. In some aspects, I prefer that, but yeah, let's do that. We'll allow it to bleed. Now, this is where I really would love it if they allowed you to paint things in the game. Because I would love to paint that pipe black. Just so I can distinguish that that's an oil pipe. The vents are supposed to stop the balancing issues like you had in Factory with the fuel refinery. I think that's fine, but I think it's something you're not aware of until it happens. So it should be an option that you decide, I think. I'm carrying a distillery in my backpack. I'm a little bit heavy right now. I think this cable might be in the way. Oh, they don't call it a refinery, do they? This thing's just gonna poop plastic onto the platform. There's nothing I can do about it. Wait, come here, you. Why not build the refinery on the ship? Because I'd rather bring oil over here, I think, and just let it get on with it. The power draw alone on this thing is just too much for a boat. You need a crazy amount of batteries and power. I think that's quite deliberate. You don't want to put a refinery on a boat. You need to capture the diesel output, the petrol output, and you need to deal with the power. Then you'd have plastic being pooped everywhere. I don't think that's the solution for me. Where was electric input? Conveniently on this side. Oil you can get from the oil rig, I believe. It's an endless resource in this game. So I don't think that's a particular problem. Right, the oil line is currently here. That's the input line, which means this is going to be... Oh, we can just split it there, to be honest. We can set that to be an input. Okay, right. And then the diesel output from this thing is here, and that's the diesel line there. So we can just break into this. And the petrol line is here. Now, the petrol tanks are currently up there. Is that where we want them? Or do we want to move them down here? And then just pipe up to that? Might be a better solution. Could just put the petrol tank storage back there, I suppose. And then just send a line this way. And that way all the refinery's being done over there. That one goes to the oil tanks. Wait, what? That's oil. This says petrol. Oh yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I messed up there. Hang on. What did I want to do? I didn't want to do that. That was the problem. I incorrectly connected that to that, didn't I? Yeah, I just haven't done my oil input yet. Hence why I'd love to color code these things. Right, we have oil, diesel, petrol lines. That's what we have. So I need to move the petrol now. I'm not going to need anywhere near as big a tanks. I'll just take these two. I'll just empty one of these out. Where's the output of this thing? Don't think I need this anymore. I think I'll just have them facing each other. And then I've got room to add more diesel later. Remember, when you leave the point of interest, it will not run or recharge everything it's getting unloaded until you return. Say that again, Bumble. It will not run or recharge anything it's getting unloaded. Is that how the game works, Bumble? Basically until you leave the area? Is that what it does? I didn't know that. I can't remember where I need to be. So when you leave the... you can't just leave it doing something. That sucks. Looks like gold mining sim. The big difference between this and gold mining sim is this has much bigger objectives, whereas gold mining sim is get money to get bigger equipment, to get more gold, to get more money, to get bigger equipment, to get more gold, and it's just constantly like that. Out of Ore's like that, but you see the difference between Out of Ore and Gold Sim is Gold Sim was a finished game. Out of Ore is currently trying to work out its physics and stuff, but they do need to add bigger objective than just grind. Okay, that's all connected. So our petrol is connected to these tanks. It's not connected down to the boat. The thing that's missing now is to connect our... This could do it moving further out, couldn't it? Leave that one. That's some serious thunder. You stop pressing the button, you stupid hitbox. Let's check I've not messed that up. Right, so that's diesel, diesel, diesel. Diesel's on the middle line. Diesel's on the inside track, which is now connected to the diesel on the boat. That's correct. Oil is on that line, which is inside, which goes to here, and this now needs connecting. Somewhere. Thanks, hitbox. Thanks, hitbox. Thanks, hitbox. That'll do. I'm going to struggle now, aren't I? Oh, God. I might have to move these down so I can squeeze two on there. I'm so going to get mixed up which cable is which now. This is going to happen all the way down. Can put one there. Yeah, you can just about squeak two on there. Just about. Thanks, hitbox. Thanks, hitbox. That's great. Right, this is my diesel connector. Now I've got to figure out which is my diesel line. Diesel's down the middle, which is here, which is here, which is this one. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. There are certain things about this game that are a little bit annoying. Slippy feet being one of them. Games with slippy feet. You know, where you sort of, you can laterally slide. You don't want to. Right. Rather than go up and try and resort that out 5 minutes before my lunch break, I'm just going to go for lunch now. I've just saved it. I'll be back in an hour, and then we'll continue to connect this up. Then, we're going to go off to the that outpost, and then I need to go and do an oil run to get some oil back here, basically. So, I should be back here. It's 3 o'clock now, or 5 to 3. I'll be back here in an hour and 5 minutes time at 4 o'clock. Right, that's it for me. Bye for now. See you in an hour. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. We're just about to put the oil line in. The weather's not exactly great. I'm going to have to move a bunch of connectors on. I think when we ended, I fell down this bit. Is it that one that's loose? I can't remember. Yeah, that goes into the... Yeah, they're both dangling now because I had to disconnect everything. So I need the one that's currently running over to here, which is this lower one. So the lower one needs to go into the diesel line. Why have I got another hose hanging here? That's the diesel line, the inside track. So I need this one here. Disconnect that as well. So this is the diesel line. And that needs to go to one of these, which could easily be that one. Thanks, Hitbox. Thanks, Hitbox. Thanks, Hitbox. Yeah, okay. Getting that connection back is going to be interesting. They really need to sort the hitboxes out in this game. It's ridiculous. Alright, now I need that. And we're going to connect that to that one. Which means that
Happy
needs to go
New
there.
Year. My
Right.
8-year-old son enjoys watching you too.
Your 8-year-old son, Nitro. Thank you for 65 months to you and your 8-year-old son. That is the diesel line connected back up, I think. However, we're going to have to do some shenanigans over here to get double connections. So this is going to be interesting, isn't it? To disconnect that. Okay, game. Not really sure I'm supposed to retrieve that now. Really just fight you all the way, doesn't it? Right, I need one down here. One up there. Thanks, Hitbox. No, I did not want that. E for everything. It's such a genius idea. So you press E. Oh, it did it this time. Nice. And then we go like that. And the lower one is... So upper is now diesel. Lower is oil. That's how we're going to remember this. Okay. That's definitely the oil line, isn't it? Okay. Can we run this for a bit now? How much oil do we have? Oh, burn the rest of that oil. Okay, so this... I think that's the refinery shutting down. Go into that. And then I need that. To here. There's the oil. Okay, that's still running. I assume that's got oil inside of it or something. It's funny the way it gets like glowing hot. Okay, diesel's on the upper section, isn't it? This next one's going to be fun. Oh, geez. What just happened? How did I end up here? How on earth did I just do that? I couldn't do that if I tried. That's insane. Okay, I think that's the diesel link back up. So now we've just got the oil to reconnect and we're good to go, I think. Of course, getting this next bit's going to be interesting. I can't... Oh. If I look at that. If I look at it, I can't get it. If I look just below it, because hitboxes in this game are so good, I can then get it. Yeah. That one, please. To be honest, Twister, I didn't even think there would be mods for this game, but who knows? Right, we're going to set the oil this side. Now, what I think I might have to do... 88 mods on Nexus. To do what? I'm just going to nick this a second so I can build one of these connectors. I'm going to build it fairly high up. So the thing is, how am I going to label these? Maybe I just do it that way. That's how I know whether it's diesel or electric. Can you even build a sign? Can you build a sign in this game? Can you build anything with writing at all? Maybe I'm going to have to build like a oil tank next to it so you know it's the oil. Don't let diesel hose when the oil split up top. Oh well, I'll have to check it now. You can build a box or label. Will it stay there though? I don't think it will. Unless I mount the box on the upright. So you think I crossed the cables over here, do you? I think you get mistaken by the fact that one's just dangling into the other. Like if I take that off there, you can see it's on the lower cable. But when you attach it, it twists into it. Same thing happens here. They all look okay. Apart from what's going on there, see? It's just an illusion. Connected to the wrong port. Wait, what? This all looks correct to me. I don't understand what the problem is. On that view there, Cynic, what's the problem? Hawkeye, thank you for 86 months. The second pillar. Connects it to the top part of the lower splitter. That one. That's because hitboxes are so good in this game. Thank you for spotting that though, because I didn't see that. That's just a hitbox thing. Believe it or not. I'm pressing to connect that. It's not connecting. That's how silly this game can get. Staffan, thank you very much for your super chat. Good afternoon. Hope you're looking forward to SnowRunner Season 17 China, end of January. Yeah, it's on the hit list. You are the best entertaining streaming person I enjoy. I enjoy watching you when you play. Best regards, Winterdoll. Thank you very much. It's got a weird kink in it, but there's nothing I can do about that. I can't really fix that. Thanks for your super chat. Okay, so that is oil. I don't feel like... It's taken all my plastic, isn't it? Yeah. The machine downstairs is trying to make cable, and it's every time I come here, it takes all my plastic out my backpack. I had a red dot on this gun. What if I press now? On the petrol splitter on the dock, connect a petrol canister, but turn it off so that you know it's petrol, or build 2 buffer tanks at the bottom so you need to ID them. I mean, yes, it would work. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I need to build some oil tanks anyway. I bet we don't have enough plastic down here to make a tank. Yep, no way. We'll see. Wait, so the audio on this machine is bugged as well? That's interesting. Why don't you rope your ship to the base? Because if you moor the ship to the dock, it basically glitches out. What can't it make? Yep, plastic, I knew it. Yes, this game is on Steam. In fact, I think it's only on Steam. It's early access on Steam. Thank you for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube, Stefan. It was on Epic as well. I thought it was early access, so it'd only be on Steam, Ken. I'm so short on plastic again. Why is it always about plastic? I need to go to a facility where I can get lots of plastic. You are correct, Twister. I'm building,
I haven't
building
pressed
the wrong
this
thing.
button for a while.
You are. That's very true, Butler. Thank you for 111. Thanks for pressing it again. Welcome back. Yeah, but Mustafa, I have loads of iron, I have loads of aluminium, I have loads of gold, I have loads of copper, etc, etc. Plastic, running out all the time. Unbelievable. This place is looking quite clean. Yeah, we'll do. There won't be much of it, but it's worth grabbing. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I didn't go up to all those towers. And they usually have cash on them, so it might be worth paying them a visit. Once it's not dark and stormy. What do you do with the cash? Normally you just make it into fabric, but there's a Steam achievement to put $100 in the rocket when you launch it. When do you think you'll return to Transport Fever 2? Given that 3 is coming out next year, I'm not sure if I'll go back to 2. That's true from this year. I'm not used to it being 2026 yet. What was I doing? What was I doing? Yes, tank. Good tank. Now, Skylines 2, yeah, I've been told I should go back to that because it's been fixed. So, I definitely need to revisit Skylines 2. Lovely. Remember last tech tips used to freeze to play Skylines 2 when they was doing some weird PC benchmark. This CO2 output from the main engine, you can't capture CO2 in a tank. So what are they expecting you to do with this exactly? They expect you to like build one of those what's it called? A Saba something or other machine. Battery reactor. Don't think I unlocked that yet. Generate methane and oxygen using water, CO2 and electricity. Because your boat can produce CO2 when it's running. And it can pump water. Like, I don't know. I don't think I want to do that on the boat. Just so I can capture that CO2. I can't be bothered building all that. It's not enough deck space. Yeah, there's already one up top, but it's the idea of putting the refineries on your boat doesn't really appeal. So I need 4 oil tanks because I got 4 tanks of oil to fill. So, I mean, we could just put them here, but... Or maybe here. Might be a better bet. I wish you had some deck connections here. I really do. It's all good, but I once built on one on the boat, and thanks to capture oxygen and methane, I slowly build up gases while I explore, then unload once I dock here. I think something must have hit that. I repaired them all last time, and that was on 46%. Yeah, it would be lovely if you could upgrade your boat, wouldn't it? If you could actually buy a bigger boat at some point. Just like Jaws, we're going to need a bigger boat. Plenty of diesel. Bulkhead connectors and rigid piping should be late stage unlocks. Not only rigid piping, but like power and pipe connectors on a pole. But things that you can unlock, like I think, you know, say you've got panels here, they could make these upgradable later in the game with like special tech components or something. So it would change from being a flat panel, but if you wanted to, you could spend resources and change that so it's got like multiple connectors on it. And then you could then, you know, have a diesel connection or an electric connection or whatever you want, really. Yeah, rigid pipe would be a lovely thing to have. I hate building things on a moving boat. prefer copper piping than actually have a use for copper. It is weird that you get a lot of copper in this game, but you don't seem to use a lot of copper. Is there anything I wanted to do up there before we set off? We can do an oil run and we can do that mission. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, well, and yeah, I did Wyland. Where does it want us to go? Lazarus Complex is there. Seed Vault is there if you want to get another seed at some point. I should really max upgrade my electric motor. I'm just not sure I've got the plastic for it. Sail to the last listener station and discover its secrets. Right, where's the last listener station? Not been there. That's some kind of fuel thing. Refuel Outpost Gamma. Is that the one where you get oil from? Or not? There's another fuel one here. New unknown, new unknown. I don't know which is the one it wants me to go for. It must be that one. Is that the transmission tower there? That must be the one it wants me to go to. You get oil at a black vein. A black vein? What on earth is a black vein? You mean this unknown platform here? This one? You reckon that's the oil platform there? Okay. That's a long way to run for oil, isn't it? Is there still a lot to do in this game after the rocket launch? Mate, look at all the stuff I haven't even been to yet. It's just crazy. Actually crazy. Right, let's go to this transmission tower. I think we can probably get that on the way, can't we? New drop pod. Wait, I just went to that drop pod. That's not new. I don't think you could send a fish Wyland, no. I've got 2 more electric motor upgrades potential, but I don't know if I've got the bits for them. The super booster, it's them, isn't it? You can send a Teddy into space, Whiteland. I've already done that. Or we can drive through it, Captain Flint. It might clear it if I do that. I need 3 of it. That was, we need more. Was there a better one than this or not? Extend a barrel. Why would you want that exactly? Presume that's for the... No, it can't be for the bolt sniper. What's that? Is that for the rifle? See, look, why is it you can make an oxygen tank, but you can't make a CO2 tank? Long-range, underwater-capable kinetic rounds. Blimey. How cool's that? Yeah, Mitch, we launched the rocket near the start of the stream. It was beautiful. The sun was rising, the sky was clear. We launched the rocket. Music played. It was awesome. I think that's as good as I can get it for now. No, the diesel engine's not maxed out yet. Actually, maybe that is the best tech I can make. Maybe that is maxed out. Just as I'm about to leave. Loot crate appears. Thanks, EA. So if we steer to the right, just visit that drop pod quickly. What, you want to see how fast the electric goes on its own? Well, calm water. Let's see what it goes like. Yeah, but the beautiful thing about electric, Dylan, is that you're sucking it from the sunlight and then just turning it into power. It's hard to run out of it. There we go. 19 kilometers per hour seems to be the current maximum. 20 at a push. $21? So 21, and if you put the diesel engines on, the diesel engines on, we can do like 40-ish, about double. What I really want to know is what the fuel burn is. Like, I really want to try and optimize our speed in the water, but it's not giving me any information about fuel burn. There's something floating above me though, you see it? Is that an angel or is that something else? It looks like a droid or something. Yeah, but I mean the fuel burn is kind of hard to figure out. It's doing this. If it would actually give me an average, it would be nice. That actually looks like an angel. Get off my ship. Didn't even attack the guy. Is it me or are they getting tougher? This guy's glitched out. car is properly glitched out. The thing is, I didn't even attack that guy. I just looked at him and then he attacked me. Come on. Come over here and become petrol. You know you want to. Whoa, where'd that come from? A lot of organic loot going on. I might get out of the water now. Yeah, that pod's disappeared. That's interesting. So the pod only cleared off the map when I took the boat there, but if I didn't take the boat there, because I swam over to it, it didn't clear it off the map. Even though I emptied it, it left it, and when I took the boat there, it's now disappeared. Matthew, thank you for 39 months. Where are we docking, I wonder? Helios Reserve Lyra. There's a few solar panels here. Interesting. Why is this guy not moving? You got caught napping, pal. You literally had one job, and that was to protect the base. What did you do? You had a nap. Oh, his girlfriend's turned up. Typical security. I think I might be hitboxing on the railings. Why is that still moving? Isn't it dead? Grabbing that. Right, one of them. Read one. Thoughts about it when you were in the water and shooting. How many games are there where you can really shoot when you're in the water? It wouldn't let me use the electric rifle, but it would let me use the normal rifle. Copper box is completely full. Where am I putting gas cable? Well, it's only travelled 10 feet in water. Not according to this game. You can buy a sniper rifle, which you can snipe with. No, legend. Nowhere near launching a second rocket. Well, I say nowhere near. We could if we wanted to, but I'm not really prioritising it. What the heck happened to that? Good grief. I feel like that's not really dead. But basically on our way to the on the top left there it says the listener station. We're on our way to that. But I'm just hitting up some waypoints on the way. That's not dead, is it? No, you didn't. Now it's dead. That guy is so lucky. That's good for plastic. Good grief. Right, mate. They are properly stuck. They're attacked by lemmings. Look at them. Quite a few of these guys around. I think they've been treating this place like little holiday island, you know? Now the question is, do I need to power this base beyond opening it up? What on earth is this? What is this place? Waypoints if you need power. What do you mean? I mean, what's its function? Because it has like a... Is that like a diving pool or something? Almost cleared. I'm gonna go and drop all this loot off, I think. No problem, still. Feet wet. She's got wet feet. What? Say hi. Come on. I think she wants to say hello. Come on, baby. Up you come. You just wanted to say hello to everybody, didn't you? There she is. Little monster. I wasn't sure if you'd just been on a walk or something, because when she's been on a walk, all her feet are wet and then she jumps on me. Come on. Come on. You know. Oh, what was that big yawn? That's a big old yawn. And again. She's lovely. Yeah, ain't you lovely? Yes, you are. She knows it as well. Trying to move the keyboard with just my right hand. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't fall down. Go on, off you go. Come on. Go on, Bonnie, go on. Yes, reserve areas like Orion and Lyra, key locations where players prepare and utilize power systems to open doors, generate energy for the boat, and access crucial crafting materials and advanced tech for survival. Interesting. I've not really seen anything special there yet. I don't need to carry 22 kilograms of iron around, do I? Maybe it's a farm resources. Maybe. I guess that's saying that it's worth getting this stuff online then. My death ray. Right, if I want to get in there, I'm going to need to put the power back on. There's the power connector. Looks like just a standard base. See, why didn't they put the solar panels up here? Right, so currently where my boat is, that's west. Quite a bit of rubber here. A lot of wind turbines. I can hear scumbags. I think we'll have a battery outside the door. And then I think we'll try and fix up whichever of these is least broken. 2 copper and a glass. I don't think we're going to need all these. 0% durability. What's on the corner behind me? Quite the storm. Right, 2 copper and a glass. 4 copper and 3 glass aluminium silicon. 5 glass. We can get all them working. the battery. I feel like that pit is filled with those things, isn't it? Oh no, please come up and visit me. I'm looking forward to it. Leech pit. Fabric? Are you serious? I don't think Ryan stands a chance, Chris. If I'm honest. Wait, which panel were they? Were they lumens? Really, bro? Really? We're doing this? Where's the battery gone? Alright, let's put the lights back on. Fabric. Forgot to empty it. I like all this petrol sacrifice. I might leave that pit, you know. Just use it as a place to farm those things. Should be enough for this base. I don't think it needs very much at all. Ooh, we've actually got something in the space section. Maintenance Engineer 1. Life expectancy 52 years. So for somebody who was asking earlier about what is there left to do this game when you've sent a rocket, if you actually go back to the, what's it called? The Prometheus, no, the main base, right? When you're making embryos for people, it's got all these different, like, categories of humans that they need, like engineers, scientists, you name it. And you've basically got to make, it might be Lazarus, yeah. You basically got to make viable human embryos for every kind of professional person you need. Everybody from like an engineer all the way up to a CEO. So that's the play of the game. There's lots to do. Can we not make a CEO? You saying you don't like Jensen? With the silver hair and the leather jacket, come on. He's the trendy CEO. God, that's wind strong. What state are these in? Yeah, you make footballers, yeah. Highest paid embryos. Like when you roll the stats for the footballer, the pay is like super high. All your points go into pay. You get loads of money. And then you have an attribute called weak knees. And weak knees means you just fall over very easily. Doesn't take much. Just somebody comes near you, you just weak knees, fall over. And that's the basic stat of the footballer. None of these are really viable, like 5% durability. Streamer embryos, they have 2 attributes in educational, so they're AA educational. And they have a special debuff called a talking nonsense. So it's like the ability to just talk nonsense about anything. Oh, I've not been up there. That reminds me, back on the main base, I didn't go up to the top of those 4 towers, did I? I was going to do that. Need to get back before we burn out on power. Come here, bro. I won't let you die. You'll want... Oh, sorry, you did. Never mind. He carried on holding that right up until I picked up the bar, and then he went, you know what? I'm just going to let go now. $10 kilograms of electric big explosive. I don't think I should walk around with that, personally. 4 electric grenades. Yeah, because obviously you wasn't completely empty, right? What attributes do streamer mods need? Infinite patience is one of them. 23 of them back. Is that full? Blimey. Apparently we're full up on polyurethane. Don't forget dedication. Well, I'm not sure you need that, because some of them have 0 in that, according to pups. I better do a quick checkpoint save, hadn't I? It's been a while. I'm not doing all that again. When I come here... Where is that coming from? That's so weird. Either that's an audio bug, or the game's trying to give me a clue about something. Ooh. Is that a piece of an angel or? Seems to be a lot of plastic on this particular place. Yeah, let's go on the tower now. I need to do that one first. So much rubber and plastic on this particular. Got had a cup of tea. First aid guard, nice. I'm certainly going to have to get the plastic. I don't know if I need the rubber. What a wonderful mug you have there, Electric Games. What? This one? This 15-ounce two-tone Squirrel TV mug? Yeah, it's quite a good mug, actually. I think you should get one. No, I think you should get two. Interesting that you did that, G-Factor. I've been told that some people do that. But I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to do that on the boat. I think I'd rather move the raw oil and then spend a bit of time on the rig and let it generate it all. You can't have an odd number, Neverine. The sweet spot is 2 each. So 2 for you. If you got one for a partner or somebody else that lives with you, make sure they get 2. That's the sweet spot. Because you can have one in use while one's, you know, in the dishwasher or something. The worst thing you can do is only buy yourself one. You'll regret that decision, trust me. Yeah, Sommy got 6 in the end because he realised his mistake. Once you've had this mug, there's no other mug quite as good as it, you know? You want all your cups of tea in that mug. Or coffee. You bought 2, 1 each. The missus has both. You see, Jimmerick? You see the problem? You should have bought 4. 1 is not enough. "17 minutes left on the sub discount." Thank you, Chris. I need to change the title on the YouTube, on the Twitch stream. Once that's ended. Right, what else do we need to do here before we leave? Apart from get the plastic. Twister, that's why he bought 6. That's why somebody bought 6. Because it was causing relationship breakdown, having 1. His missus always had it. setting a squeaky bike on off before it ends. Rome Sentient Bot, thank you for gifting 5 subs, Rome. Welcome, guys, if you got a sub. If you manage to dodge it, don't put any lotto tickets on. Boat customization is coming in the next major update. What kind of boat customization? I kind of want to know where that goes, if I'm honest. Twister, thank you very much as well for gifting 5 subs. Let's give Twister or Rome Sentient Bot a thank you if you got a sub. Refresh your page, no more ads. Not currently, Weasel. I can't remember what offer's on there, if I'm honest. Place is looking a lot clearer. If you're not subbed and you gift subs to... Do you get a sub yourself? I don't believe so. It just randomly picks people in chat, I think. Whether that includes you or not, I don't know. Test it. Try gifting like 5,000 subs and see if you manage to get one. If you don't, I think it's fairly conclusive that it doesn't. Alright, try 4,000. I was just thinking of a number that would, you know, sufficiently high that if he didn't get a sub gifted in his own gift... Wait, is that a hole? Okay. That's a bit random. Just when I'm super encumbered. I kind of want to... I'm low on energy, and I'm very encumbered. I'm gonna go and dump this on the boat and come back. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and Crab, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you don't get a discount of 2 subs, Crab. It's 5 or more to get. But I think Crab's doing something else for him. I think he's rounded his number off or something. The max you can gift is 200. It used to be 1,000 limit, didn't it? Used to be 1,000, I think. Oh god, hang on. Wow. Hello, Adam has dropped 20 subs, I think. Is that right, Adam? Thank you so very much. Thank you, Adam. And I think Commodore Bob just followed it up with another 25. Thank you very, very much, guys. Little sub bomb as we get towards the end of the 35% discount. Thank you for all your support, as ever. And if you just got a sub, give them a big thank you. Refresh your page, and then you can use the Squirrel gift email to give them a little thank you. You can do 1,000 for 3k, so you can do 1,000. Electric Games has dropped 5 as well. Thank you, Electric Games. Uber Genzor has dropped 5. Good God. And then A-Dub has dropped 5. Alan Bowen has dropped 10. Holy moly. Don't forget the discount ends in 9 minutes, so make sure you get in before then, not after then. Who was that? I'm losing track now. Alan Bowen. I think dropped another... Yeah, Alan Bowen dropped 10. Who was that? That was Synesthesia dropping 50. Thank you very much. It's all kicking off. Hype Train, level 14. Donut dropping 20. Thank you so much, guys. Don't know what to say. You're all amazing. Thank you. Surely there aren't anybody left now without a sub. Mr. Adventure, I'm looking at you. Rambling gifted a sub to HS. Grab these if I can. There we go. Little secret stash. That was sneaky, wasn't it? They put lots of these things in the game. If you go exploring, you'll find little sneaky bits and pieces. Thank you for that, Hype Train. Greatly appreciated. It's safe to say we've looted this place, although I do want to jump in here and find out what's going on. Presumably you can get into this platform from underneath. A legend GTR with 5 more subs. You have 3 minutes left before that discount ends. I think you missed the door on the main floor. You know what? Never actually went into here, did I? How crazy is that? How crazy is that? The last place I go into is the main room. And Dutch TS has dropped in 20. Insanity Source. Thank you, Dutch. How am I supposed to get those? Good grief. I don't know if I've got everything from that. Can't even reach it properly. Hey, Jeff was gifting subs last week. Don't you knock Jeff, he's our friend now. He came into chat and gifted a load of subs, didn't he? Like 111 or something weird. 111. Crab, thank you for gifting a sub to Cheese Wheel. All that profit he made on his rocket. You thought, you'd know what? I'll pop into chat and gift 111 subs. Personally, I think he could afford to add at least another 2 or 3 ones onto that. That's not even 5 seconds of interest for Jeff. Getting encumbered. Oh no, I was wrong. You've got 5 minutes left. I misread that. Okay, I do need to get back on the boat. I'm feeling very, very encumbered here. Did I see cash above the cupboards by the door? I don't know what you saw, Twister. I can have another look. Let me go up there. Some spicy rifle try though. Glass, copper. Hype Train level 14 ended. Thank you very, very much, guys. I'm going to change that title now, remove that before I forget. 35% off is gone. Or rather, it ends in 3 minutes, so rocket launched. Let's remove that. There we go. Thank you for all that support. That's greatly appreciated. Yeah, amazing, guys. Thank you. I did not see this round here. There's a lot of fart boxes here, look. The trouble is you can't grind them down. Stop picking it up. Yeah, well done, Chris. That's all your fault, mate. I really wish you could grind the big things. Like even them, I wish you could grind them. Let's do this. I want to have a look. I want to see what's going on down here. Can't see very much. Is that it? 40, 50 meters down. $71 meters down. 88 meters down. Okay, I'm like 100 meters down and there's just no sign of it ending. Just go straight down to the center of the earth then. Just lots of these things. Yeah, I've got the portable sun turned on, look. Maybe I should have the other one on. Man, that is deep. Matter, $5 super chat on YouTube. Been looking for a new mug and forgot you had them. Just ordered one of each. Great, they're 15 ounce too. You will not regret it, trust me. They are by far my favourite mug. Thank you for the purchase, though. Do let me know when they arrive what you think. I'm gonna lie, I thought there might be something at the bottom of that, but it goes down to 200 meters. Well, there you go. If I just leave it, it's a big organic regeneration place, isn't it? Let's have a look. I feel like there is something on there. I don't think it's money though. It's like green, something green. Plastic. I literally can't pick it up. And then it's glitched into the back of there, so okay. That's money. United States survival dollar, 1 of 5. Wait, what? A survival dollar? I feel like that's different to the other dollars. 1 of 5. It's almost like that's a special hidden dollar in very cheeky locations. There are more. Well, it's 1 of 5, but does it mean there are more here? Or there's more across the map? Good grief, they make it hard to get, don't they? Here I am, the droid that's going to rebuild the human race, and I can't even rotate a piece of steel in my hands. Like Surgeon Simulator all over again. Honestly, it just does my nut in this. You've got 11 of them. Before I go there and end up burning all the dollars, I'm going to go here. Or is it here? What did I put the other dollars? Aren't there any boxes or barrels around? What do you mean? Can you not edit these numbers? Of course, that won't stay there because it's not stuck to anything. Like, they'll stick to the floor, but they won't stick to the wall. And they won't stick to each other. And then they give you stupid shelves like this that you can't do anything with. Like, why not give us racks that we can build and then put boxes in the racks? That would be incredibly useful. And also, instead of just having the display on the top, allow it to be on the front. Stuff like this, you know? Quality of life. You can build them on the walls and roof to keep them stuck there. Why are you stuck? Oh God, I can't move. Okay, that's not a good example. That one does not stick to the wall. How do I get that to stick to the wall? You have to build it. So you have to build it on the wall. Interesting. How inconvenient. The gold box is getting full as well. This is the problem with building on the wall. For some reason, when you're building, you stand perfectly erect. And if the boat's moving, so the boat's doing this while you're trying to build, even though you're stood in the boat, and what should actually happen is you're going with the boat like that. So this should never even happen. But it does. And it's annoying because you're trying to get stuff level, you can't. Interesting. So, so if you build it on the wall, it rotates it to show you how much is in it. It's kind of mind-blowing. You're almost better off sticking it right in the corner though, because then you might be able to see the top bit and the front bit. No plans to, Jimbo, no. Now I got jobs to do. Right, I think we can vamos. Right, quick mine check. Don't see any. Destination check. We're now here. We came from the Exeter station and we are heading to this waypoint here. Raise the anchor. Impulse power. What is that over there? Unknown city. Okay, some kind of settlement. Floating container settlement. That, madame, is Torquay. I think Squirrel has figured that out, Dravus, yeah. I'll ask him later. Come here, sir. Come on this way. Let's talk. That's a bit bright. Killing the shark's not the hard bit. Looting all the stuff is. It just explodes and goes everywhere. I think I'm going to put that one on. Basically, if you get out the boat when it's moving, it deploys the anchor when you get a certain distance away. So you can't lose your boat, it just kind of stops. Yeah, I did check it last time I had a fight with a shark. That's why it's still pretty good. See? I already repaired it last time. You reloaded when you fell off a moving boat. It should have dropped its anchor. Well, here's the thing, Battle Cattle. If you can disassemble your boat, given that you can't build one, what are you going to do? Swim? Yeah. I'm seeing mines. Lots of mines.
Listening station. There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Well, it's not the highest thing I've seen, love, but sure. Game though. Wait, that tower's not connected to that one? So which tower does she mean? This yellow one here is detached from the other one. Well, we'll go to this one first and have a look. Guarantee there'll be a piece of missing catwalk somewhere. Oh, jeez. There's a reason why this guy hasn't aggroed on me yet. Wait a minute. So he didn't care right up until the point where I took the jacket off the bed. And then he attacked me. It's like, that's my jacket. Don't you touch that jacket. I didn't bump into him. Thanks. Please keep moving so I can't grind you, because that's great. Thanks for that game, yeah. Nice. Come back from the edge, come on. More valuable to me like that. Who leaves these random boxes? I think there was a battery downstairs, wasn't there? Have we enough power to deploy the bridge? Nah, I don't think you can fabricate helper bots. Check backpack and gun battery. The battery pack's empty on the gun. I'm just going to grind this stuff down, then get down to the boat again, drop it all off, recharge, come back up. Bongo, I already cleared all the angels off the other place because I attacked one of them by accident. I was shooting some enemies and one of them ran in front of one shot. So he aggroed, wouldn't leave me alone, and then all his friends were like, "Oh, you're picking on our pal." I had to take them all out. The bridge is bugged as well. Great. Maybe I should just put a solar panel and a battery up there then. I want to know where the angels recharge, unless they're nuclear powered. Jet, thank you for 37 months. Yeah, I should really stick the copper box on the wall. I'll do it at some point. I remembered now what I was going to do. Another thing, in this build page, I wish you could have favorites. I wish I could mark certain things as favorites. You know, things that are built quite regular, like certain kinds of battery, certain kinds of cell, and then just go to a favorites tab. Or just filter here and say favorites. Was the sub discounts meant to have ended by now? They're still discounted. Apparently, Krav. Well, I mean, this is Twitch. Maybe somebody has to press the button at Twitch. Refresh, the button changed, but when you go to gift, they're discounted. Lol. That would be amazing if Twitch did that.
Hey Paul and Natters. Happy belated New Year XD.
Jay Webster, Happy New Year. Like, they removed the button, but underneath it all still discounts. That would be genius. Where's the sun? I doubt it, Whippy. It's more like somebody forgot to do something. Money by which pole? The one on the roof? Up here? What? Continental Reserve notes. Ooh. Well, I should keep the lights on. It's kind of a wander. I'm sure I need to put power over here as well. Oh, look. How much cable did I bring? It's gonna be close. You scumbag. Of course, it won't let me build a thing on this, will it? No, because that's a movable component. And you can't quite reach across. They've done that on purpose, haven't they? Oh, hello. O2 big explosive. That did nothing because he rolled away. To be honest, Captain Flint, I wasn't expecting to move because I thought, well, if I don't hit him, he won't move. Okay, this is the dumb one. That's the really dumb one. Didn't even get his guns out. Cable there. Okay, does that allow us to get into here now? Yes, it does. Bubblegum! We've not seen bubblegum for ages.
Thanks for the great content, Azay.
K. Kenders, thanks for 38 months. Have to build another battery and solar power. Keep this side of the business running. It says access granted. Oh, there's so much bubblegum in there. What the heck? That's curious. Access granted, has power, can't get in. Oh, thank you.
Another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
This one's different to the others. Is it really? Guns out. Time to go back to base. Let's have a look on the roof. Oh, there's another ball rolling around. Yeah, see you later, pal. Yeah, I can still use bullets, but I want to make a solar panel anyway. And there's another one down there. He's not very happy. Yeah, I want to make a battery and a solar panel just to keep that place running properly. I don't think he did battle cattle. Another thing they need to add is the ability to copy attributes from one item to another. So I can just like copy the gold from that and put it here. Why is that rotated? Why is it done that? Of course, once you built them, they now won't stick, will they? Do you think it's meant to be that way? That was weird. I agree. We've got extra copper storage now. If you put it just a bit above, you get a little gap. You can actually see how much is in the lower one as well, which is quite handy. Can't do that with this one unless you jump. But hey, it's a thing. What have we got? Gold. Oh, I've not my cable. Also, they need to do something about this. Like, if you want to make a load of something, you should be able to say build 10, 20, 50, 100, whatever. Do you build things and dismantle them so you don't have to think about crafting recipes? Correct. Exactly that. Like, I just find it easier if you build the stuff, just queue up the components to build it here, whatever you want, like 4 tanks, whatever, and then grind them down. It puts all the stuff you need in your backpack, run and build it. Because the alternative is I have to start going through components and lifting out all the right stuff, and I can't be bothered. Unless there's a quicker way, that's the best way I've found so far. why is it not built that? This is the other thing that bugs me. This option, let me clear that queue. This option to build things that's still needed. Is that out of range? See, why is that not building? The Lumimax has got enough. For some reason, it's not building it. Weird. Players are giving good feedback on the crafting UI. I really hope they pay attention to it. Because some of the UI stuff is a bit like... personal cable management is the biggest thing I hate. Like the switching from your backpack cable to your gun to what you want to do is just irritating. There's no option to say, build me all this stuff, and then take all this stuff. I think Space Engineers has a solution. I'm not saying it's a good one. But, you know, in Space Engineers, you can run up to something that's half built. Right-click on it, it gets you all the remaining components, then go back to the machines and say, build those remaining components. Without any effort. And it needs something like that. There you go. This is what I'm talking about. This kind of annoyance. It is nice that you don't get penalised after demolishing stuff. Because lots of games do, like, 50% penalty. Who put that ball up there, eh? I was wondering if you could build this up here, but I don't think it's going to let me. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, that's weird. Interesting. Why are there oxygen tanks around here? Wait a minute. I don't think this power is what I need. I need power over here. That should keep the lights on. Just charging up. Okay, let's go and deal with some stuff. The fact they allow power into this room implies we're going to need to... I think we do need to take power up here, don't we? If I remember, we have to connect the upper room here. So yeah, that's why. I can stay. The angels do. They're meant to be some kind of protector. That's the storyline version of them. They don't do anything unless you attack them. I need to go and kill that ball. It's been so noisy, it's annoying me. Yeah, this one does look a bit different. We are missing 2 pieces of copper. Yeah, that's the thing, is they hit your solar panels, they get stuck in your boat, like, they're really annoying. Don't think we've got enough to build a connector port. Dang it. It's probably worth me building a recycler up here. Let's chuck all this in here. After this, I've got connector ports somewhere. Where did I get that? Oh, it must have built it when it came down here. Okay, that's fine. We got enough to build a recycler upstairs, that's the main thing. You went near the boat, it made it. Yeah, that confuses me about this game. Oh yeah, what did I need for the antennae, Cynic? Was it copper? Or was it something else? Was it just copper? Yeah, let's grab a bunch of copper then, fix it. There's one thing we're not short of in this game. It's copper. Part of me is tempted just to shoot those 4 angels down. A, to get the parts, and B, to stop the noise. But mostly to stop the noise. You can't be murdering them. Hey, man. One of them committed suicide to start a war. You remember? That's exactly what he did. Ran in front of my fire and went, oh, he shot me! Next thing you know, there's a war. Right, so let's go and fix the antenna on the top. Why do you keep calling them angles and not angels? Those little 65 degrees, they keep attacking me. I can understand it once, but you've done it multiple times. The angles really are obtuse, aren't they? Betty Frodo, thank you very much for a bullseye 50 months peanut membership on YouTube. That's amazing. Thank you. I know, Marty. It's just, I find it, it's just funny. Pops does that. He kind of comes up with these weird things like that. No, this is an angel grinder. This is not an angle grinder. This is an angel grinder. I'm just messing. Specifically specific. Right, can we get this thing plugged in now? I don't know if our battery's got enough power for this yet. Repair communications array, 1, 2, 3, we've done all that. Maybe we should connect it in the middle of the day when it won't flatten the battery. If it flattens the battery, all the lights are going to go out. Let's trash the joints, and then when the sun comes up, we'll charge it. God, they're so loud, those angels. So loud. This lot here will keep us in plastic for days. Let's turn it down a little bit. You get more XP if you angle grind them yourself. What's your room temperature? I don't know because the battery's died on the temperature display. It feels about 20. Outside it's probably 0, or close to being 0. What's outside now? Yeah, 0, funnily enough. You recycle, you get more materials. Yeah, I think in terms of my level, given that I'm 22, a brass telescope. Does that not feel like a ridiculous thing to get at level 25? Slow to aim, but delivers sharp, long-range vision when steadied. You get nothing at level 22, 3, 4, and then at 5 you get a brass telescope. Chilly day here, 18 Celsius. That's not chilly. That's nice. I like 18 Celsius. Yeah, minus 12 is quite nippy. Yeah, but it doesn't, does it? Clove pepper. Because, like, 32 Fahrenheit, it starts getting icy outside. How does that work? At least when it gets to 0, you know you're going to be dealing with ice on the road. Oh, God. I'm nearly dead. I did not realise I was so badly, Ooh, doggy, that was close. What's the nearest health thing? The one in here, isn't there? Let's take all the power out the battery. To get all this back down to the boat somehow. Sure does. Sure does work a lot faster than iron. Yeah, I suppose so. Doesn't seem to do much for them. So if you take it, it says switch cable, self, hold. Connect to rifle. I don't think you can, bro. There we go. It's done a bit, but not a lot. Yeah, I don't feel like there's a huge amount of power for this antenna. Yeah, Tuscan's annoying. They're really annoying, those ladders. I don't think we'll need more solar panels drawn. Once that antenna's charged, it's a one-shot thing anyway. Updates available. Would you like to install it? Okay, that might take a bit of time. 25%. Can I actually build a second solar panel? Do we have enough stuff here? Let's see if we can make one. Don't disconnect the power. I did that once. It resets the mission to where I had to repair them again. What? That's rubbish. Can't do magnetic. Can't do logic. Silicon and aluminium. Crikey. And now it's suddenly making the items. It's not finished. You can't run a cable over the bridge. The bridge is about 30 meters long. The maximum you can run a cable is 20 meters. Otherwise, I would have done it. Why does that electric cable not stack with those 93? I don't quite get that. If I put them all in there, they suddenly stack. How weird's that? You took 4 portable batteries up there and done. What, you just charged the antenna and left? You didn't do anything else? Fair enough. There's loads of stuff to get though, isn't there? There's all this as well. So you scrapped everything. What, you just keep running down to your boat with stuff then? This placement is weird. Let's charge it up a bit quicker. Yeah, I mean, everybody will play this game differently. Everybody. There's so many ways to do things. No, you don't. It's annoying that the ladders don't allow you to slide down them. Very annoying. I forgot about him. Totally forgot about this guy. It looks pretty tough, this one. Oh, don't you dare. Have you angered on me? There we go. He's gonna aggro the others now. Why was he shooting me as well then? Where's he gone? Bro, where have you gone? Why is the cable not F to connect to rifle? Thank you. That dude was a tough little cookie. Thanks. You can go back to starting base if you want to. There's like a lot of loot there still. I think you have to go back to the Lazarus base quite a bit more though, because you need to create embryos every time. Let me guess, needs power? Ran out of power, got stuck? Excuse me? Take it this is the other place I could have come up, basically. Oh boy. There's even more stuff here. So this is on its own power as well. Apparently. Can you go on the big tube opening in the leg of the structure? Right, let's throw this.
Quiet words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
New unknown. I guess it wants us to go there then for whatever that is. Okay, well, we're done with that bit. So I guess this is kind of loot and go then. Well, I'm going to go to the oil rig as well to load up on oil. We do have to do that. But this is really close by, isn't it? The devs, whoever built these maps, just tuck stuff away. Absolutely everywhere. Okay. This one's decided he doesn't like me. Get these guitars tucked away. There is more loot we can get here, but frankly, I'm just going to go to the next place, I think. We can always come back if we need more stuff. Oh god, I need another iron box. Really, game? Are you kidding me? Why won't that fit there? That's ridiculous. That is so frustrating, honestly. To me, that looks like there's plenty of room there. I bet you I can pick this up and put it in that gap. You watch this. It's just stupid. It's early access. I know. There's things I need to polish here. You say the seeds have a 1 hour time. So when you go to the Lazarus thing, you take a seed out and you put it in the pod, and then the 1 hour countdown timer starts, doesn't it? So if you then got 1 hour to get that pod in a rocket and launched, or if you got 1 hour to get it back to that, you got 1 hour to get it to that place where you put it in that machine, don't you? And yeah, that's right. You got an hour to get it to there. And then you have to feed it with memories and stuff, and then you make the thing that you then put in the pod, don't you? Yeah, it's just back to Lazarus, that's right. Right, we'll nip to here, and then we're going to go up to this, there's, crikey, Lazarus is so far away. Where's this oil rig? Jeez, that's a long way away. There's places on the way I've not even been. What are these fueling stations here? What do they supply? Is it like diesel and petrol and stuff? Just diesel and petrol, right? Good luck, Alex. Waypoint. Oh, it's underwater, is it? Season him. Okay, it's here somewhere. Access granted. Okay, so these... So these are the things that have the one at the... Yeah, the seed pod. Hang on, the last time I saw these... The last time I saw these was down in that vault. But then when you took them out, there was a pod to put them into. So where's the pod? Oh, you can build the pods in the fabricator, right. Okay. Alright, well, we're not ready to do that. At least I know where it is, though. Yeah, so I have to make the pods, go down there, get the seeds. But then you have to have everything set back up at the Lazarus place, don't you? I've only got one machine that's ready to take a pod. A seed, sorry. Right, so that's like another place to get them. So hang on, how do we, like, there's a... I'm here. I want to go there, but I've not been through this bit. So presumably if I just set off and go through this, I'll start to see random stuff, won't I? But there must be a tower. There must be one of these antenna beacons scattered around the map. So maybe we just go like that and see what we see, and then head that way. You think it's just open water so far? We shall see. It's into the ominous puppy triangle. I mean, I can't see anything off that way, so I'm thinking that is just open water. Let me have a look. Yeah, everything appears to be left side, doesn't it? What are you doing? Come on then. Come on. If you want to come and say hello, you can come and say hello. Come on. There we go. You can sit and watch the boat. She's back, yeah. She comes in and she just jumps on my leg. She wants to come and sit here, don't you? Eh? What's up? You just want to, like, chill, don't you? It's kind of hard to do this one-handed, I'm not gonna lie. He's now walking up. What are you doing, Bond? Come on, get off the desk. Come on. Come on. Off you go. You nutter. I don't know what that is to the left. Oh, that's that thing there. It looks like it is just open water. These are unknown. New unknown. Oh, there's another seed pod thing here. That must be underwater, presumably. There's another one there. I might as well just go here then. If it feels like it is just open water. Where'd the shark go? It's kind of easier to spot some of the floating debris if you're under the water. Where's Pups? At home, I assume. The boat takes a little bit of damage, like it takes like one piece of iron to fix the hull. I think the shark was wearing a gum shield, so he didn't do very much. Nice weather. Right, 4.8 Ks. On the way, we're passing a seed vault. Still got plenty of fuel. Yeah, I think we're in the middle of a storm. I wonder if they'll like give you a random chance to get hit by lightning at some point when there's when there's a storm. There's no icebergs, Moose. I don't think it's cold enough. There's no, like, temperature display at all. But I've never seen snow or ice in the game. It's always temperate. They're introducing lightning rods. There you go. So they're obviously introducing lightning hitting you then. So what's on the roadmap for this game then? Like, where's it headed? Lightning rods will be in the next update. What, the next major? Fishing, farming, flight, and shipbuilding. Somebody said there were, the next major update has, you can, like, configure the boat or something? Next up is ship modifications, a few of them first, more later. Nice. Sure we stay charged. Gyrocopter and a jet ski. What, is that on the list? On to Google next up of jet ski, storms, lightning rods, fishing, salvage updates, and boat customization. Jet ski sounds very useful actually, because that way you could sort of get around an area a bit quicker. Leave your boat parked up and then jet ski to the next upright or something. Rafts and a tow cable. Lol. Flipping out, that oil rig is 7 kilometers away. Why would a robot be fishing? Presumably you can catch like random... like raft maybe? Or you just catch random flotsam? I don't know. I wish you could build a bigger version of this though. They're also adding actual fish, so the sharks will have something to eat other than you. Okay, so why would you fish then? Just to get biomatter? Maybe you just put the fish in the generators and stuff? Can't see a thing. We're going to arrive at this platform and I won't be able to see a thing. If the sharks are not real sharks, they're mechanical. Why would they eat fish? Maybe they're going to be mechanical fish, Captain Flint. Little battery-powered ones. Running on AA batteries. This looks like a fairly significant installation and a mine straight ahead. Where did that go? Come on, turn around. Have you looked at Star Rupture on Steam? No, I don't think so. Right, so potentially we can get petrol from here, maybe. Who knows? And a bit of iron. You look on the stream the other day as well? I think so. Does ring a bell. It's on your wish list, yeah. Let me have a look. Star Rupture, there is. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Yeah, that's the one that releases on the 6th of January, isn't it? 4 days' time. Yeah, Creepy Jar, yeah. Yeah, the ones who did Green Hell. Green Hell is on a 90% sale. That's insane. £1.94. Online co-op. Yeah, I'll have to try that. Right, first thing we're going to need is a bit of power, I suppose. Oh, no. Didn't expect to get wrecked by bees. Oh, hello. Lantern not on key 5. I hate that. Stupid thing. Right. You can sit down. And here another one. Unless it's him. He's up there. It's got this annoying thing where if you swap your lantern for the other one, it resets the hotkey that it's mapped to. And if you don't realise, you come to use your lantern when you need it, and you can't. You're pressing 5 and nothing's happening. Must be up there somewhere. Okay, well, almost certainly we're going to need some power, so I think... Let's have a look what we've got in the battery box. Small battery. Electric grenade. I've not tried those yet. I'm going to try them on that ball upstairs and see what happens. Wait till he's like stationary with his guns and then throw it at him. See what happens. Level 23. Don't tell me I've got 2 full boxes of copper. That's crazy. How do you label and change the colours of the boxes? Toxic. If you walk up to a box and then you press the page down key on your keyboard, it brings up this box here. You can name it here. You can set the colour RGB and then press OK or choose the presets. You can either have a label or you can have an icon. You can't do both. And there's also like whether you want it to work in proximity or auto close, etc. Where the heck did the bubble gum come from? Get off my boat. Get off. What the? Where did he come from? Right, you guys are all dying now. I've had enough of this. I'm reckoning it's from you. No more hive for you, Mr. B. What the heck is that doing? Is that plastic scraps? That's an item. Wow, these are all memories. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. I have all these memories. Oh, hello. Sorry, wall hacker. God, there's so many of them. That ball is wall banging me. It's quite literally wall banging me. Look at this. That is funny. Why is that? I swear this boat's moving away. Just want to hug and be friends. Mm-hmm. Right, I don't want to count around bowling balls and pins to get these in that. That is a big boy up there. These bees are tanking my frames. There's so many of them. Good grief. Oh my god. This place is a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? There's not really much defense from these things either. Oh my god, just destroying that is going to be tricky. Oh my god. Phew, got it. If you don't kill those things, they respawn super quickly. And then when they respawn, you shoot the blobby central bit again, and they explode into like another 50 bees. And the rate they regenerate is ridiculous. By the time you finish fighting the bees it sends you, that thing's grown back. Which makes no sense. I don't think there are any shotguns, but this rifle I put a breach on the front, which gives it like a shotgun scatter, which is why I'm able to kill quite a few at once. But it doesn't have a lot of range. It basically behaves like a shotgun with the breach on the front. Yeah, but nothing should be able to regenerate that quickly. It's a bit OP. I want to make sure this floor's secure before I start moving up. I still need to figure out where to power. I don't mind that it regenerates, I just think it regenerates a bit too quickly. I think it's unbalanced currently. Like, you take out its central core with this blast rifle on max. To take out the central core in one go, like, you hit it with one of these, it knocks out the legs, explodes the head, but the central bit is left. It's taking a lot of damage, and it just sends out 50 bees, then it just grows the central thing back and puts the legs back, all within the space of a minute or two of game time.
Happy New Year, Paul, mods, and chat.
Who was that from? Ian3939. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for 190 months. Great. Yeah, we're getting there. Ground floor cleared. This... Man, that's some rough sea. But that's weird. You can't really get into that, apart from via the vent. I can't really put any solar panels down here. What the heck is that noise? I need to go on that platform, so I'm going to have to go up and clear that, I think. Oh, go away, you wall hacker. I need to pull the boat over here a bit. It's a bit too far away. No idea where they've come from, but okay. The Art of War. Nice. Cards. On the roof there was what? Cash? I didn't see it. Need to go and deal with Captain Scumbag. I didn't see that, Captain Flint. I did not see that, mate. I've just... yeah. I didn't see myself pick up cash. I just moored this and it's pushed it away again. I just got some more cash. What the heck was that? Well, that's what hit me. It basically wall bangs you with damage as you walk past her. We've got $13 now. Quite get on it. How do you get on the roof? Man, that was annoying. There are different kinds of ball, I think. Some of them are way more powerful than others. That was an easy one. Like the one with the laser eye, that's tough. How much fuel have you got? Durability 0. 48%. Okay, we'll scrap these two then. If it pulls the boat in again, doesn't raise the anchor and drop it again, it will float back out. Right, okay, yeah. So you got, yeah, that makes sense. Fabric, aluminium, and copper. I can hear bubblegum again. Fabric and aluminium, bit of copper. Should do it. It was nice and quiet, Captain Flint, until Dutch TS dropped 20 subs on the chat. Thank you very much, Dutch, for your support. And if you just got a sub, please give Dutch TS a big thank you. Refresh your page, no ads. Use the emotes. Robber? I didn't see that. Scumbag game. I need a piece of rubber and some more. Fuel cable. I can hear that dark blobby stuff. No, it's bubble gum. You just got rubber, yeah, but it would have been rubber scraps, wouldn't it? It's not actual rubber. Or was it? Let's have a look. One petrol tank. And one diesel tank. Thing is, I'm kind of reluctant to fill up on diesel because we generate a lot of it back at the base when we use the refinery. So I don't know if I want to take the diesel or not. I might just leave it. Right, is there any power connected to this bit or is it powered from downstairs? That view's lovely. I just picked up 5 big fire grenades here. I'm assuming this is powered from the base then. Which means I need to get power down there, I think. Yeah, no, I have a solar. It's just a matter of where to put it. And then how to get the power back down there. See, that doesn't look electrically connected. It looks disconnected from everything else. It makes me wonder if there's like another way in. Let's have a look. What is the point of that? Let's have a look. Is there a ladder? Yeah, fair enough. That's a terrifying sight. Where's my gun suddenly gone? Oh, I've got the stupid glitch. I'm trying to get my weapon out and it wouldn't. It just keeps like flicking round. Yeah, that's a game restart glitch. Can't exactly go in there without a weapon. Quick repair tool, then gun. Oh yeah, so now I've got a repair tool sticking out my gun. Perfect. So now I can kill things and then repair it. Genius. Oh. Hello. Don't mind me. I don't even know which weapon I've got selected now because it's all glitched into each other. Oh god, there's a lot of loot here. There's a lot of loot in this room. I'm thinking that might work if we'd have powered downstairs. I don't know. I've always got a cable hanging off me. It's really annoying. Right, let's do that. Let's flip that. No, let's not. Let's hitbox that. else have we got? Cognitive cards. Camera. Lots of grenades. Grab what and reel it in. Take your grinder on key 6 and again, it should fix it. 6, like that. Okay. Yes, I knew I was going to do something. Redrop the anchor, that was it. And then disconnect these. You can hold V or F to grab the cable hanging off you. And then do what? Reel it in? Why is that even a thing anyway? Right, peeps, I'm going to call it there, I think, because I'm going full Columbo at the moment, aren't I? There's still more to do here. I've got to get the petrol out of here. I've got to finish grinding it, and then we're going to go up to the oil rig. But I think when I go to the oil rig, I think I'm going to build a lot more oil tanks than that. Because that's a long way to go for oil. And I don't want to have to keep doing it, so I'm going to bring back quite a lot of oil if I can. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much for watching. It's been a blast. Hope you've had a nice Friday. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for your time. Especially thanks for your support today. I had a lot of gifted subs towards the end of the day, especially when that offer ended. It's greatly appreciated. And if you're brand new here or you just had a sub gifted to you, welcome. Enjoy the emotes, and don't forget you can join our Discord server if you want to. Yet another Discord server. But it is useful being in our Discord server, if only because you see the schedule of when I'm streaming and you get notified when I go live. So it's quite handy. Like you can follow the room that basically says I've gone live, so you don't miss a stream. Same with the videos. When I post a video or an Instagram picture, you get to see it then as well. So it's quite a useful place just to be in, even if you don't say anything. It's got information in it. Anyway, I'll be back in the morning, 11 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and Happy New Year to you all. See you in the morning. Thank you very much to the mods. Please send them some love, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Good night.